told me when I was young, don't play with fire, be careful, son. But we were flames that fell in love. We burned the cities down, down. Before you learned your lesson, you won't be lonely if you fall in love. Over and over again and again. My mama told me when I was young, we soon inspire a sorry son. You won't be lonely if you fall in love. Over and over again and again. I'm living my life according to the law of attraction. It's not extreme action. I never wanna die. I'm living that life with no direction. I thought you learned your lesson.
Somebody's out there, someone to calm my mind. Feels like I'm falling, feels like I'm out of time. Trapped in a prison, a fortress of solitude. And all my decisions.
Alrighty, chat. Good morning. Welcome back to the show. Happy frickin' Monday. Another day in the world of hardcore. Candy Cube.
25 months happen so fast. Keep being awesome buttons. Monday, Monday and spooky month. I think I shall. What do skeletons order at a restaurant? Spare ribs. I would make more skeleton jokes, but you wouldn't find it very humorous. Ooh.
Alright, we're good. What is going on, dudes? Thank you guys for tuning into the stream. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Happy Monday. What up? Hey, Candy Cube. That was very funny. Thank you for the tier 3 for 25 months. That's a long ass time, Adam. Thank you very much. You know I love your face. Thank you. We got you on the list. You're going in the stadium as well. It is good to see you. Thank you so damn much. Also, during the intro, Nikki, subbing for 8 months. Almost a Twitch baby, Nikki. If you're still here, thank you so damn much. And Jip, coming in for 3 months. My man, Jip. Thank you so much, Jip. Getting your bronze button in the chat. Thank you so much, mate. Thank you so much. Followed by Chels, 22. Oh, my lord. Nearly 2 years.
Hi sir, I love you.
Aw.
Thank you for everything and being one of my favorite humans. You mean the world to me, heart.
Right. Chels, what do you want? Why are you being nice? Chels wants something. What do you want, Chels? Thank you for the 22 months, hon. I appreciate it. I love you too. In fact, I love you more. And you're one of my favorite humans as well. Thank you, Chels. I appreciate it. Almost 2 years, and you're going to get that diamond button that's going to look so good with your name color. Oh, it's going to be beautiful. It's going to be beautiful. I was just being nice, you knob. I appreciate you being nice, Chels. Thank you. It doesn't happen very often, so thank you. Anyway, chat, thank you guys for being here. Happy Monday to you. I hope you're all having a glorious day. I did have a bit of news, but I've completely forgotten what it was. Which is not good. So, more work on the creeper farm today. More work on the creeper farm today. We're going to get it finished, actually, and get it up and running, which would be pog. And then we'll probably carry on with the stadium for a little bit as well. Also, it is Monday. You did a cartwheel, was that news? I didn't do a cartwheel. I haven't done a cartwheel in many years. I wonder if I can still cartwheel. Probably not. Probably not. But, in other news, the bit leaderboard is now reset, chat. The bronze, silver, and gold badges are literally available to everybody for both gifted subs and bits. So that's pog. Leaderboards have reset. And yeah, I think we're good to go. I think we're good to go, boys. So, because I can't remember the news, because I have a potato brain, we're going to say hello to everyone and play some games. Candy Cube with 100 bits. Leader. Oh, it's number 1, Candy. You are number 1. Boom. Enjoy that gold medal next to your name. Look at it. Oh, beautiful. Enjoy that. Thank you for the 100 bits. Much appreciated. Coco, you need to send me more pictures from your Croatia trip. You need to send me more because I feel like I haven't seen enough. But good morning, Chaz and Vet, Mr. K Panda, GFL, good to see you. Frosty, Wendy, MKL, Candy Cube in the house. Move out, good to see you. Big Dog J, Broken Weeble, Plum Buttercup, good to see you. Plasma, what up? DJ Techno, Ando, Cesar, Zakona, good to see you. Tigger, Katie, Not Normal, Ben, good to see you. Green Day, good to see you, mate. Sarah Ann's in the house, good to see you. Ming Mong, good to see you. Simwell, Mrs. the Dark One, Aussie Girl, Lex, Fred, Potsy, Towie, good to see you. Lucas, what up, mate? Sweetie, good morning to you. Wow. Zakona, gifted 5 subs. Taking the number 1 on the gifted sub spot. Zakona, thank you so much, mate. Appreciate that a lot, dude. We'll get you on the list again. As always, thank you so damn much, my man. Munchie, good morning to you. Angel, good to see you. Secret, Shredded, Clover, Gunsy, good morning to you. I hope you guys are doing well. Zabias, I need to speak to you. Mischievous, good morning to you. Hopefully you're doing good. Little Fishy, good morning to you. Martlock, hopefully you're doing good. Georgie, good morning. Good to see you.
I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. How strange. I hope you are doing well and had an awesome weekend.
Aw, Munchie, thank you for the 200 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm doing alright. We're plodding on through. Thank you so much for the 200 biddies, taking us to a level 2 train. Thank you very much. Also taking the number 1 spot from Candy Cube. Thank you very much, Munchie. Appreciate that a lot, yo. Thank you. Hey, Ninja Beach, good to see you. Hopefully you guys are doing good. Alright, let's play some video games. Chat, let's hop right in. Zabias, are you going to be available to help a brother out in approximately... in approximately 6 hours at like 5 o'clock? Is there any possibility? Or even if it's later on in the day, actually. Like 8 o'clock works as well. Wow, Coco. Fuck you. Feels bad, man. Listen, Coco. The beard is majestic. Okay? It is majestic. It should be. The problem I've got, Tobias, is I've accidentally taken a couple quests that are way too difficult. One specifically being at Dead Man's Cove, which are only like level 36 things. But because all of them are like the gold guys, like the mini-boss things, I just can't do nothing. And it's pissing me off. So if your help would be appreciated. Dead Man's Cove is shit, people. I hate every second of it. I genuinely don't know how you're supposed to fucking do anything in that game. Past, like, level 30 solo. Because it's all, like... I had to go kill some fucking boss the other day that I showed up to. Luckily, there were people there and I just joined their group and we slapped it. But... like, solo, you're fucked. Like, as simple as that. I don't know. But, Zabias, if you don't mind, I'll ping you on Discord a little bit later on. If you're about, we can run through. No, it doesn't. It just says, it just says elite on the, on like the syndicate missions. It says elite. I was like, oh, how hard can it be? Like, thanks, Zabias. Appreciate it, mate. It's a new MMO that just come out, not normal ban. It's a lot of fun. I smashed another 8 hours of that last night. It's a lot of fun. But this is the group farm. We've nearly finished it, chat. We've just got to put a roof on it. I think. Torball, thank you for the 100 bits. Give me a second, mate. Yeah, I think we've just got to put a roof on this, chat, and it's good to go. I think we've finished all the trapdoors and everything. Yeah, we got to do the roof with the trapdoors underneath. Alright, let's crack on. We've got a load of trapdoors there. That might be enough. I don't know. We'll have to figure it out. Glass, we can get rid of this. We don't need that anymore. Let's get rid of the glass first. Let's get rid of the glass, and then we're going to get some slabs for the roof. Right, you see we lost our wall last night thanks to bugs. I did see you lost the wall last night. I did. I was like, no, we lost it, but... can't you just declare war again and take it back? Surely you're going to take it back, guys. Surely. Alright. Don't you need to put trapdoors on the sides next to the glass so they can walk away from the cats? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think the one trapdoor's enough. Let's make sure we get more glass for the stadium here as well. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to level some of the other skills up at the moment so that I can start like making my own tools. I'm trying to make one of the hammers that's like 375 or something like that. That's my current goal. I can't remember what it's called, but I'm trying to make that thing. But I need like level 76 engineering or something. So that's the current grind. So auto-filled the slots. Oh, that's a bit shit. You should be able to take it back pretty easy though, right? Alright, that will do. Sorry you missed the start. Dude, we're literally just getting started, mate. Don't worry about it. You haven't missed nothing. Yeah, I saw him dotting about yesterday. I did see that. I'm telling you that the company should have been called The Matrixes Has You. And every time you enter the province, it says The Matrixes Has You to anybody. Okay. Two of the other companies are behind us. Yeah, there you go. So it should be fine. I'll take it back. I'll reclaim that shit. Well, you will. I won't because I'm shit. I'm at level 31. You'll reclaim that shit on behalf of everybody else. Alright, let's go get some subs real quick. You liking the beard? Thank you. Yeah, Coco's being a hater today. Feels bad, man. Do you need glass or just doing it for the trading? No, the glass is needed for the stadium. But I was trying to figure out all like the gem slot stuff and the amulet stuff yesterday as well. Because I can make amulets as well. I don't know if they're handy to make or not. Because I've got some good things already. I don't know. Baby, it looks better IRL, Chels. I promise. I promise it looks better IRL. Okay, I think we were gonna... Like, what do we want to use for the roof of this thing? I guess we can just do stone brick. It's getting... We're gonna throw it down anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, sorry, throw it down? We're gonna tear it down. So it doesn't really matter. We've also got to do the storage as well. Have you thought about encasing the creeper farm in a giant creeper like the old zombie? Well, this creeper farm's only temporary. It's going. This is literally just until we build the massive one. If you die, I'll donate 5,000. This is not going to happen, man, is it? Dying's not really our thing, you know. Oh. There we go. 1, 2, 3. There we go. You all donate. It's all good, man. I'd actually rather you kept your money. I really would. Now, if I remember correctly... What the fuck? That is not what I wanted to do. If I remember correctly, I think it's 12 out from each side. How was my weekend? My weekend was good, man. Literally, yesterday, my family actually texted me asking if I was still alive because I just spent the whole day sat in my room playing New World. I ended stream. I went to Nando's to get food. Got back at like 4:30. Went to my room, shut the door, and didn't come out till like 11. My mum texted me. She's like, "Are you alive?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm good." Hey, Syntax, how you doing, mate? Ah, my lungs. They're still not great, but it's alright. It is what it is. I will donate first die. Okay. Fine. Fine! We'll do it. We shall do it, man. Okie doke. There we go, man. I will take my 5,000. I will take that now. I very clearly died. And I got no. You see, you didn't say that. You can't change your terms now, man. You can't change your terms now. You gotta pay up. It's the rules. But and this is my official spot. There are many like this, but this is mine. What the fuck? And a fountain? Why? You have 9,000 HP. I have 3,000. I feel like such a pleb. Come on, Hybers. No, you see, you didn't specify hardcore, mate. You have to pay up. It's the rules. I don't remember if it was how far out you had to go with this. All right. Give me attention, says Razor. Your attention has been given, man. Don't worry. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I think it's 15. Yeah, I think it is. Has anyone actually ever paid when they say that? Do you know what? One dude... Well, one dude didn't... Not with the deaf thing, but one dude did... It was really weird. It was a long time ago, but he came in and he was like, "Hey, Button, I'm rich. I've got lots of money. Would you like some?" And I was like, let's fucking go, you know, whatever. I was like, "Yeah, whatever you say, man. Sure, I'll take some." And it was like, alright. And he just dropped 10,000 bits. It was like, there you go. Have a good day. And left. And I've never seen him again. That's a very interesting... I don't understand why people do that. But, I mean, that's the first time that anyone's ever pulled through with that. He just came in and said, "Hi, I'm rich. I've got lots of money. Would you like some?" Yeah, alright. There you go. There's 10,000 bits. Have a good day. Oh, okay. Bye. That was it. That was the end of that. 10,000 bits is $100. I was like, alright, thanks. It was literally like some random guy came up to you to say, "Here's $100. I was like, "Oh, thanks." No, I didn't, Tallball. Sorry. Tallball with 100 bits says, "Went out drinking. My mate says being taller helps him get served faster. So he brings a little wooden step with him. I like his style." Poor. I don't know how big this has to be. I'm gonna go 7. Do you ever worry that you might have bought them with a stolen card, or is Twitch on top of that? Well, even if he did, that's not my problem. Like, that's all Amazon that deal with that stuff. I still get paid either way. But I mean, free money, man. Happy days. I ain't gonna say no to that. Do you support LGBTQ+? Also, I'm new. Well, first of all, welcome, man. Second of all, do you know what? There's a surprisingly large amount of people that ask me that question, and I don't know why. Like, obviously I do. Why would I not? I get asked that question a lot. Like, of course I do, man. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. A lot of people don't. Well, I mean, even if somebody didn't, like, are they going to be vocal about that on Twitch? You know, and probably get themselves banned for it? Like, no. Surely no one would ever read that question on a stream and just be like, "Oh, God, I can't stand them, Jesus Christ." Like, no. Like, no. Well, I guess some people are stupid enough to do that. Absolutely not, man. People can, you can be whatever the hell you want to be, you know? As long as you're happy, who gives a fuck what everybody else says? Hi, Kate. I last said it and they left, it was worth a try. Yeah, worth a go, Candy. Worth a go. Hi, Kate. Yeah, do you support humans breathing? You at 50? Nice. I saw you were playing last night. I did, Georgie, and it was beautiful. It was beautiful. Do I prefer cats or dogs? Ah, dude, dogs all the way, man. Dogs are just better. I'm sorry. Ten, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Where am I from? I'm from the UK. Whoops. I'm from the UK. Hey, Billy. If I end up opening that damn game back up because you're all talking about it, listen, Chelsea, I think you need to embrace the addiction. I think you need to stop fighting it and embrace it. I've decided I'm not fighting it anymore, and I am embracing it. Up the UK. Big up the UK, boys. We love the UK. Question is, though, Chloe. Are you a northerner or a southerner? That's the real question. I mean, because obviously the south are vastly superior to the north. You know what I mean? Hey, Marv. How are you? No addiction thing, and I'm okay with it. Exactly. I haven't been addicted to a game in a long time, so I'm going to damn well enjoy it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That is 7. I don't know if I fucked this up over here then. I don't know. You're a southerner? Hell yes! High five. Big up the south, man. Big up the south.
Hey Button.
Hey.
Just found out a friend of mine died when he fell into a vat of superheated water and evaporated. R.I.P. He will be missed.
Oh, dearie me. Johnny, thank you for the 200 bits, mate. I appreciate it. I actually thought a friend of yours had died for a second. Don't do that to me. He will be missed, for God's sake. Nice, Mistress Fabry. He will be missed. Fuck you know. Morning, NEB. I think I already said good morning to you, but good morning. But they do charge us ridiculous amounts for a pint. Who's really winning? I mean, that is very true. Like, hang on, 13, 14, 15. Pint of Moretti's now like £4.80 near me. Like, the fuck out, £4.80 for a pint of Moretti. Like, Jesus Christ. I ain't drinking Foster's because I'm not a pussy, but like, Jesus. £4.80 for a Moretti. They put the price up by 50p. I was fuming. They had us at the first half, I know. Johnny also taking that number 2 spot on the leaderboard. Enjoy, mate. I can't believe it, mate. I went to another pub the other day with for a couple of drinks with a few friends. And it was like £4 for a pint of San Miguel. I was like, what the hell? Why is this pub so cheap? I'm coming here more. Mary's $5.20 of me. I'd rather dehydrate. Oh, fucking hell. $5.20. Oh, bloody hell. That's rough, Chloe. £5.20. Woo. I need to start drinking at spoons more. That's what I need to do. £2.50 for a pint of Heineken. That'll do. You pay $3.20 for a Stella. Oh, what the hell, man? We really do get fucked down here, don't we? The most I ever paid for a Stella was £6.80 in London. It was an amazing Stella. I needed it, to be fair. It was at like 7 in the morning or something like that, but I needed it. It was important. Cool. So that's the outline for the roof. Moving to Scotland, when? I mean, I don't think I would move to Scotland. Like, I love Scotland. But it rains enough in England. I couldn't deal with any more, I don't think. You know, it's so depressing when you look out the window and it's just pissing it down. It really is. Hey, chat, thank you for all the follows, by the way, dudes. We're bearing down on 220k. We might even hit it today. We're only 57 away from 220 million followers to the channel. Thank you guys so much for your support. Appreciate it. Doesn't rain there every day. It kind of does, Erin. It sort of does. I also couldn't move to Scotland because I wouldn't understand what anybody was saying. That's the other thing as well. 220 million followers, man. We're getting close. So if you're new, smash the follow button. Smash the follow button. Ah, oh, damn it. I could smash a pint of Moretti right now as well. Oh. I could smash a Moretti. You were there on this one. Tobias, you cannot sit there and tell me it doesn't rain every day in Scotland. Although there is all the more reason to go to a pub and just sit in it. That's very true. I do that a lot. Especially in the winter. Like, what else is there really to do in the winter other than drink? So I just go to the pub and sit there most of the time. Am I taking part in Thankmas? I don't even know what Thankmas is. What is that? What is Thankmas? Now you're getting it? Don't tempt me with a good time, Tobias. Don't tempt me with a good time, man. Oh, God. I did a haircut again, chat. I didn't get enough off the top. I'm fuming. I'm fuming. It's driving me up the wall. Oh my God, I almost had a heart attack. A creep blew up in my mob farm and all the mobs came pouring out. Yeah, that's a dangerous one. That is a dangerous one. Someone's off a bunch of streamers doing a charity stream for Jacksepticeye and all the money this year is to the homeless. I mean, I didn't know anything about that. So no. However, I do have something of my own planned for December. I do have something of my own plan for December. Just shave it off, it's much easier. You think I should join the bald life? You think I should join the bald life? Hey, Jared, how you doing, mate? Aiming for 10 million, that's awesome. Cut your hair on stream for the content. I don't know if that's I don't know if that's in my best interest. Join the bald life? Listen, I'm sure the bald life is a fantastic life. I don't know if it's necessarily the life for me. However, I did say that at some point we're going to do a huge charity thing. And one of the incentives will be for me to shave my head. So, it's something that could happen in the future. We can get another 3. Can we have a big girl to save my hair? I don't know, maybe we might be able to do a save or shave thing, but... Listen, I don't see a lot of point in having a save option. Chat will do anything to make me look as stupid as possible. So, even if I had a save option, I highly doubt it would get used. I highly doubt it would get used. Oh, actually, I was going to trim that track down as well. Hold on, let me do that real quick. Why the cats? The cats will scare the creepers for me. We can probably just... Yeah, we can just cut it off here. So we'll have like... Oh, shit headache. Hold on. Hold the phone. You underestimate how bad we think you'd look bald? I mean, I can give you a pretty good idea of how it would look. I can give you a pretty good idea. It'd be something along the lines. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it on this camera. I've got a little screen up there I can see. It'd be something along the lines of that. Has that covered most of it? It'd be something along the lines of that. I don't think it's that bad. It could be worse. You look better with hair. Oh, I agree. I fully agree I'd look better with hair. No. Wow. Screw you too, Aaron. It's not that bad, chat. Come on. Come on. How bad can it be? Check the Discord art channel. I'm kind of scared to. I'm kind of scared to. It's not great, but not the worst I've seen. See, thank you, Penny. That's reasonable. I can get behind that. Let me have a look. Listen, it's alright. It's not that bad. I can live with that. You look like Ren. No. Absolutely not, chat. It is off the cards. It is off the cards. I refuse. I will shave my beard as well. Just so I don't look like Ren. I love Ren. I do. But there's not a chance I want to look like him. I'm sorry. I look like Dan from Dan's Gaming. No, I don't. Gets Photoshop open and starts adding piercings. Oh god, here we go. Here we go. Chat, I'm being abused. Why do I come here again? Someone remind me. Someone remind me. You are going to be YouTube, yeah. It's sub-only links, mate. You'll get slapped. Do, 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 do. Alright, hold on. Let's do this. Do. I can't believe how against chat are of me being bald. I'm kind of upset. Also, I got bad news, chat. And it would be my fucking luck as well, but I think it's happening. I think I'm getting sick again. I just got over my other sickness. I'm pretty sure, I'm 99% sure I'm getting sick again. I know. I can't catch a break. I'm just waiting for it to hit me now over the next few days. How's it running? No, my mum got really sick as well. She got this horrible cough. Which isn't Rona. She already tested negative. I'm convinced I'm getting sick again. I've got that feeling that I always get at the back of my throat when I'm about to get sick. I ain't taking a week off. Are you kidding me? Do you know how much time I've had off recently? Weaves, 21 months. Thank you so much, mate.
21 glorious months. I suppose I better come up with a terrible pun that relates to your creeper farm. I used to work at a cat's home, but I had to leave. They reduced me hours. Thank you and good night.
Weaves, that was one of your better ones. Thank you for the 21 months, mate. Welcome back. Thank you very much. You're new here. Well, welcome, Top Straight, to our little corner of the internet. I hope you enjoy your time here, mate. It's a pleasure to have you, bud. More creeper farm work is underway at the moment. But I'm almost certain I'm getting sick again. Just a matter of time. Which would be annoying, because I'm supposed to be going to see some friends on Thursday, but... we'll see what happens. I really don't want to get sick yet. I've been sick the past 2 weeks. I've had enough of being sick now. To the promised land. I'm almost certain of it, Aaron. The way my throat feels this morning. And it wouldn't surprise me. My mum's sick. My dad's got a cold. It would not surprise me. Have I had COVID? No. Touch wood, I've managed to avoid that shit. Oh, to be fair, I wouldn't mind having it. I'm vaccinated now, so... it should reduce my symptoms down quite significantly. It's only a matter of time till I get it anyway, so... eventually it'll happen. Tell you you're allergic to cats. I am actually allergic to cats. Me and cats don't really get on. Well, I'm not going searching for him, but it is a matter of time till I get COVID. Like, eventually it'll hit me. That's just a fact. Eventually it'll get everybody. That's just it. That's just it. Yeah, I don't want long COVID. I'll take a few days of being a bit ill, having a bit of a sniffly nose and stuff. I can handle a few days of it, but I wouldn't want long COVID. I think the worst part of it all for me would probably be losing my taste. I love food. Food is just unbelievable. And to not be able to taste food, that will upset me greatly. Now, what's going to be the best way to do this? Do I want to put a roof on? Yeah, I think I want to put the roof on and then remove the torches. I think that's what I want to do. New to stream, how advanced you in your world? We've done a fair amount, mate. You can't really see a lot of stuff. We've got some stuff going on over there. We've got our end portal, which is just down there. And our end island. We've got our mob farm in that totem pole. We've got a giant cactus farm. We've done a few bits and pieces here. We've got a lot of big plans, though, man. That sounds awful, Weebs. Matt was telling me as well, one of his mates had COVID 6 months ago and his taste still hasn't come back. I'm like, oh my god. That sounds awful. Usually when I get sick anyway, I lose my taste. That's always kind of happened to me anyway. So it's nothing out of the ordinary, but it's just the length of time. Like, I can deal with a few days of not tasting anything, but months? Like, no. I couldn't do months. Think how much money you could save if you didn't have a sense of taste. That's very true, actually. I wouldn't be craving Nando's every day. Oh. Oh. Nando's Peronaise. Ooh. Oh shit. Not what I wanted to do. Right, it's covered up. You don't have Nando's in France, I believe? Dude, you're missing out. Get on that fucking Euro tunnel and get over here. And try it. It's a must do. Really, Kev? That's crazy, mate. That is crazy.
Wow.
Sarah, gifted a sub to Panther. Thank you so much, mate. Appreciate that a lot, yo. It's just crazy how, like, different COVID is to each person. Like, I know people that have had COVID and been in bed, like, super sick for, like, 10 days. And then I know someone like my neighbor who got it, didn't have any symptoms. He just took a random test, tested positive, and nothing happened. It just went away. Like, he didn't even get sick, nothing. It's just mad how inconsistent the symptoms and stuff are with that shit. Do you have anything planned for Halloween? Usually we do the Halloween special every year, Munchie. Usually. Jim! 11 months. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome back, mate.
Is that the time already? Lol button heart.
11 months, dude. Nearly a year. Pog. Yeah, usually we do the Halloween special every year where we get all super dressed up. We put on all spooky alerts and stuff like that. And we play horror games. The Halloween special this year, I don't think is going to happen. Mainly because we had a plan all set out, ready to go, and it was amazing. And I was super happy with it. And then the person that does all my prosthetics and makeup that I go to, she's busy, so unfortunately she can't do it. So I think it's out the window this year. Mainly because I'm having a tantrum deep down that any idea I have now will not be anywhere near as good as what we had for this year. Alright. Something's better than nothing. Yeah, but I'm annoyed because the idea I had was amazing, and that I know whatever I do now is not even going to come close, and that upsets me. Like, if I'm going to do something, I'll do it properly rather than half-arse it. Which I feel it will be if I try to come up with something now. I've had to think about it, and everything I come up with is just not even on the level. Xavier, thank you for the 200 bits, mate. Taking that number 3 spot. Enjoy, bro. Enjoy. Enjoy. You'll do my makeup? Yeah, but it's not just makeup. It's prosthetics and stuff like that as well. It's all about the prosthetics and stuff, too. Alright. No, I'd rather not do it than half-arse it, if I'm honest. I would much rather just not do it. Which is fine. Xavier, thank you for the extra bits as well. Taking that number 1 spot from Munchie. Thank you very much for that, mate. Enjoy the number 1. Oh, perfect. There it is. Plummy Fuller, 6 months.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, mate. Appreciate the half a year of being subbed. That's a long time. Right. Now we've got to remove each layer of these torches going up without dying. Which is easier said than done. Oh shit, you're right. Thank you, Ben. You're right, bro. What I'll do is something like this, so I can move across into there. Same for that one. Shout out Maddie. I mean, you could just say hello and I'll be like, hey Maddie, how are you? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a good day. You know? Oh, Nando's Peronaise sounds unbelievable. I need that right now. Oh, blah, blah, blah. Yum. Light this up. I don't want mobs spawning here, please. Thank you. Right. I'm not holding out a lot of hope this is going to be enough trapdoors, but I'll make more anyway. Ender pearls would work, Nightball Faction. Yeah, that's a good idea. Illy Nabby coming on in for 20 month of Roonies.
Yes, sir, 1 more month and I can have a drink with you.
Every 21 years. Thank you very much, yo. Much appreciated. I can't imagine not being able to go out drinking before 21. That's insane to me. Are we almost done? Yeah, we're nearly finished. Nearly finished. Xavier with another 38 bits. Thank you for the 38 bits, mate. Extending your lead on that bit leaderboard. It's all yours, mate. You're dominating the bit leaderboard. Thank you, my man. Okay. Any tips on how to get cats? As any time I'd find them and tame them, as I travel, they don't follow. Yeah, apparently it's something to do with the beds. If you can get them away from a village, you'll be fine. That's all I've heard. Charles, I love you. That is all. Just wanted to remind you that I love you a lot. More than anything, actually. Just wanted to remind you that. I do love Charles more than Nando's, that's true. And that's a difficult call to make as well. I do love me a Nando's. I don't know, I should have a Nando's black card. I'm that much of a loyal customer. Actually, we'll go around this way, then we can just run a loop. I think that makes logical sense. I'm also quite sad because I was excited. There's a place on TikTok. I don't know how you pronounce it. It's like Nurserette or something like that, which is where that Salt Bay guy has a restaurant in London. And it's a real expensive steak place. And I love steak a lot. But from what I've seen, apparently it's pretty overrated. It's just not that good at all. I'm quite disappointed. Do I, Georgie? Oh, you nothing. Not for being mean. Not for being a meanie. Cool. Did you have it when you were over here, Chels? Oh, so close. Alright, excuse me, coming through. Thank you. You've never been! We're going when you come over, Chels. I need to introduce you to the wonderful world of Nando's. I'm not gonna have enough. I'm fuming.
I am losing my mind. I want to rip my scabs off so bad, but they will scar. I am so tempted to just yank these bitches off.
No. You're not allowed, Munchie. You're not allowed. Resist. Thank you for your 200 bits. Taking your #1 spot back as well. Enjoy that. Thank you for the 200 bits. How long are we going to stream for? We'll be here for at least the next 23 hours or so. We'll be here for a long time. Actually, we'll just get on here. I believe in you, Munchie. I really do. 24-hour stream, punk! I haven't done a 24-hour stream in ages. The last time I did a 24-hour stream, when was that? November last year, I think it was. Oh, what a bop! No, it won't be a super long stream today. Alright, let's go. Oh, actually, I need to relight this area down here first. I've got 29 fireworks left. We've got 29 fireworks to get this creep farm up and running. But we must savor them. Tasty scabs? That's disgusting. Xavier with even more biddies. Thank you, mate.
Shamrock one 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 shamrock one.
One Shamrock, thank you very much for the 245 bits. Taking the number one spot back. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it, dude. Chat, I did call it. I'm quite proud of myself for calling it as well. Death was like, I'm taking 4 months off of streaming. I'm like, there's not a chance you last that long. I said a month and a half max and you'll be back. And I was absolutely right. I was spot on. He was like, nope, I'm staying away. I'm forcing myself to until February. Well, there we go. I think we're good to turn this on. We're going to have to, we'll work from the bottom up because that's the safest thing to do. Alright. He's pretty drunk. Yeah, I know. But the problem is, now he's given in, he'll just want to keep doing it. Telling you, man. It's going to happen. Slab's on the roof. The roof is already at the slab level. Right, let's shut that up. We just did the trapdoors up there. That's what that layer was. That was the trapdoors. Okay. Alright, chat. Layer 1 is on. Pog. Pog. It begins. Get rid of that. Alright, layer 2. It begins. Now, it is imperative that we do not, under any circumstances, fall down. If we do, shit's gonna get very bad. We're building a creeper farm, mate. This is only a temporary creeper farm. It's only a temporary one. But it's going to get us enough gunpowder for all of our fireworks and to be able to make the big creeper farm later on. Simply don't fall down. That's a lot easier said than done. Please remember you are watching the button stream. Oh, I hear him already. Oh, there they are already. That is why we can't fall down. You decided to clean your room? Do it, man. I really need to clean my room. I'm so fucking lazy when it comes to cleaning my room. I hate cleaning. It's one of my worst things. I don't mind things like mowing the lawn. I don't mind things like vacuuming. But I despise dusting. I hate dusting. It's the most annoying thing. I don't see why this wouldn't work on console. It's true, specific. It's true. Yeah, there are different mob spawning rules, but a creeper is still that many blocks high, which means you may not get anywhere near as many creepers, but theoretically creepers should still spawn. And I'm pretty sure they're still scared of cats on console too. If I remember correct. Okay, I love you lots. I'll be waiting 6 hours. Okay, I love you too, Charles. I'll see you soon. Sleep well. If you want, Chelsea, we can play New World as well one day. If you're up for it. If you're up for it. Yeah, that's what I mean. Even though it's got different mechanics, I think it will still work. I just think it might not be as efficient. All right. Oh, this on Bedrock and had nothing spawn. Really? I don't see why it wouldn't, though. That's what's interesting. Like, there's no reason why nothing would spawn. Alright, boys. It is done! Oh, God, there's that... Oh, shit, there's that block down there. Hold on. Uh-oh. I've made a mistake. Okay, Chelsea. I love you. Have a good night's sleep. Goodbye. How does creep farm work? Well, creepers spawn on the platforms. They then immediately see the cats in the middle and run away. And because of the way mob AI works, they won't see... Oh, sorry. Because of the way mob AI works... I can't remember if that's got to be a block or not. No, it hasn't. There we go. Because the way mob AI works, they'll immediately run to the trapdoors. Well, obviously they're open, so they just fall straight down. You can see over there those guys running away. And then they die on the magma blocks. As you can see, it's all kicking off over there. Look, there's a million creepers over there. You are stupid? I'm sure you're not, man. Dead chat. What, you mean... Chat is not an absolute spam fest of shit, so it's a dead chat. Is that your logic? I feel that might be your logic. Kind of. Well, unfortunately, a lot of people here are chilling, working, doing whatever they're doing. You know, and just kicking back, man. We have a very laid-back community here. It's not just a shit-fest, spam-fest, whatever. You know? People are just chilling. Sorry, bud. You're in the way. Sorry. Good luck. You see? That wasn't so bad. Sit. Not the cat. Honestly, don't worry about him. He's fine. Oh, shit. Come over here. Come over here, you bastards. Okay, now. Munchie with a 300 bits, taking a #1 spot back.
Button, you monster, how could you do that?
Listen, it's alright. Don't panic. Fuck it, we'll just do it all. Where's that minecart? It can't be far away. Oh yeah, it's at the back. Yeah, we got to build a little AFK platform as well. Ooh! Had a lot of gunpowder in it, man. Over a stack already. Right. Cats! Move! 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 Right. Now, my only concern... I gotta deal with that as well. Base, 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 base. Oh, well, oh, oh. Move! You're in the way. Come on. Stack and a half of gunpowder already. What a banger, man. Can you not? Move. Last warning. If you come on this chest again, you are dead. Alright? Goodbye. Chat, I'm not killing it. Don't worry. Ah, all them torches gonna get destroyed. Oh well. Shit happens. Well, no, listen, man. I've had enough. Boost. Not the boost. Uh-oh. No. Base, 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 base. Watch your viewer can't go down. What, as I kill a cat? It's okay, man. Wait, this is going to be in the way. I think you got sniped, mate. Don't worry about it. I think you got sniped. Oh no, apparently you were being a penis. There you go, man. For being a massive, throbbing penis. You're all good, dude. Don't worry about it. Water under the bridge. Dear Lord. Mods got their work cut out today. Mods got their work cut out today. Stop, 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 stop. Listen, I think the real question we should be asking is why is Aaron not banned? Aaron should have been banned a long time ago. Have I seen you in PMD's chat? I have no idea who that is. This is going to be one of those things, isn't it? Where it's like, PMD's nuts. I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for it. Because we love Aaron. Yeah, but do we though? Like, Aaron causes a lot more problems than you really think him, and I have to deal with it. Tobias, you better be free tonight. I'm gonna be pissed if you're not. So you know that. I'll be pissed. Anonymous. Wow. Holy shit! Given 6 months of sub. to Syntax. What a big pog that is, dear Lord. Anonymous. I have a sneaky suspicion who that may be. Thank you very much, whoever you are, for your generosity. Appreciate it, yo. You're super freaking kind. 6 months, Syntax. Can you believe it? Do you have any idea how long that is? As jump bands would say. Do you have any idea how long that is? Was it you this time? Listen, Tobias, I know what you're like, alright? I know what you're like. You like to fuck with me. God, I remember that as well. That was so frustrating. 100 it wasn't. No, I know who that was. And they know I appreciate it a lot. For those that don't know, a while ago, a long time ago actually, I was explaining to chat how I feel bad when people gift stuff anonymously because I don't know who did it, so I can't thank them. I like to thank everybody for their support. And if you gift anonymously or cheer bits anonymously, I can't thank you because I don't know who you are. And Tobias decided that would be a great opportunity to fuck with me a little bit. And he ended up it was like him and like a couple other people just constantly cheering bits and gifting subs anonymously, and I had no idea who it was, and I was going insane. It was mad. Wow. Anonymous, give it a fucking Andrew a sub. Fucking Andrew. Thank you so much, mate. Appreciate it, yo. Whoever you are, thank you. This is what I mean. Like, this is exactly the kind of shit I'm talking about. That's probably enough, Chess. Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to Andrew. Anonymous, thank you for the 100 bits. Whoever you are. No, that wasn't when we got the insane sub train, no. Tobias, that was you. One of those was you, I think. Was it? This is what I made. This kind of shit. Just... Both of those of you. Okay, Tobias, thank you very much, man. What is this? Since when did crafting tables have a bottom that looked like that? I didn't know that. Thank you, Tobias. Okay, now if we go through and remove all of these. Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub, whoever you are. Tobias, was that you again? Anonymous, thank you very much. Whoever you may be. That was not you that time. Oh, for God's sake. Somebody else has decided to join in the fun now. Whoever you are, thank you very much. I'm sorry I can't thank you. I would love to thank you, but I can't. So if you'd like to tell me who you are, you're welcome to. You are more than welcome to tell me who you are. Pearl! Pearl! Was that you? Was it Pearl? Maybe it was Pearl. Pearl!
Wow.
Yo! Tonzach! Coming on in! It was you, Pearl! God damn it. Thank you very much, Pearl. I appreciate it. Tonzach! Coming in with a fat bomb! Of 10 beautiful subs. We're going to get you a glowing blue sign in the monument. Thank you very much, Tonzach. Appreciate it, mate. How are you, Pearl? I hope you're doing okay. Thank you very much, Tonzach. Tonzach, no, he didn't forget to click anonymous. He was doing this thing called being nice. Hey, Glow. How you doing, mate? Candy, thank you for the bit. I can't see a thing. I can, actually. I don't know why I said that. Technically, it's not wrong, though, because I don't have my glasses on. I actually can't see a thing. Excuse me. Okay. Oh my god, we're going to be one short. I hate my life. Whoa, look how much gunpowder we got already. Pog. Oh, god, I can't believe we're one short. I'm fuming. You're just chilling and lurking. You're lurking and working. I appreciate it as always, Pearl. As always. And chat, if you don't know my good friend Pearl, you might want to rectify that. You might want to rectify that. She's wonderful. One of my best friends on Twitch. I recommend you go say hi to her. What are we building? This is a big creeper farm. Right here. Well, it's not a big creeper farm. It's a small creeper farm. Which is going to allow us to make our big creeper farm later on. We just have a massive gunpowder shortage. And this was my solution. It's true, Pearl. You're one of my best friends on Twitch. Wow, it feels bad, man. Pearl disagrees. Pepe hands. Can I get a feels bad, man, for me? Getting rejected? Don't even. Pearl's like, nah, I'm good. I'm good. Levi, 6 months. Thank you very much. Coming up on a hype train. Damn, Pog. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you very much. That'll actually be an instant level 2 hype train as well. Uh, 86, Candy. What farm? That's a creeper farm up there. I don't have any more chests either. Something against the system. We have a lot of gold now as well, which is good. Let's throw that in there. Throw these in here as well. Rails can come over here. I don't think I have any spare chests. No. I don't want to use acacia wood. We'll use this other stuff that nobody likes. Hey, actually, Bear, how you doing, bro? This will do. It's all random, but... Oh, you can actually mix and match. I didn't know you could do that. Oh, that works. We have slightly overdone it, but... Let's grab a single hopper. And then we're also going to need an iron door, because I'm going to have to make an AFK room here. We're going to need an iron door. I already had a load. Well, rip. An iron door. A button. 2 buttons, actually. Well, a button. Your name is Button. Surely you should already have buttons. Very funny, chat. Very funny. Well, 64 is probably enough. We'll take 2 stacks. I'll probably do it. You're all good, zombie. Don't worry about it, mate. Water under the bridge, bro. Water under the bridge. We've been working on this hardcore world since May. I'm doing good, man. It's knackered. Worked 2 13-hour shifts over the weekend. Oof. Hopefully for double time. Making that moolah. Hopefully. But would having more than one minecart in the collection hinder... On the collection part, hinder or help the pickup? Well, it would temporarily help. But eventually, because of the way Minecraft works and because it's a broken game, eventually it would collide with the other one. And then one of them would stop. And then the other one would kind of carry on. It all gets a bit shitty. I think, and I don't know why they haven't done this, and I hope they do this. I think you should be able to use chains to connect multiple minecarts together to form like a train of minecarts. Because then you could have like 5 minecarts all in a line with hoppers in them. Like that, just going around. And then you'd have more options to pick up. You'd have more options to drop off. I don't know why they haven't done that, but I think you should be able to put chains in between minecarts to make like a train sort of thing. Makes logical sense in my opinion. It is keeping up, which is good. That was my concern, is it wouldn't be able to keep up. But the same has to be done on the hoppers. Well, it doesn't, because if this hopper, like if this minecart crosses this hopper, it's only going to put 1, maybe 2 items into it. Whereas if I had 5 hopper minecarts all in a row, it would get like 5 to 10 items in it. So we could extract more. Because right now this hopper's just sat here waiting, right? Does it kind of make sense what I'm trying to get at? Cats, I'm really sorry. Goodbye. Get off of there. Cats. Not really, Chazabit. They're not straight. If it was on a bigger scale, then yes, but it's not, so it doesn't really matter. Or do they take full damage? Do who take full damage? What, cats? No. Let it come in. True. I don't know how far I've got to go with this again. I forget. I'll probably do it. I do 3 13-hour shifts a week. I choose to do 5 8 hours or 3 13-hour shifts. I thought 13 hours as it gets it over quicker. You're probably right. Oh, look at all them creepers, chat. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this will do it then. We're good. This is only a small little farm. Every day, party every day, party every day. 4 12-hour shifts and have 4 days off. Oh, that sounds amazing, actually. I think I'd rather do that. Whenever I get into, like, the flow of things, everything just flies by. When I was working at the, That is a lot of creepers. Holy crap. When I was working at a computer repair shop, that was one of the things that I did. Holy shit! That's a lot of gunpowder. Like, the days would just piss by, so I could quite happily do a 10-hour shift or whatever. I wasn't too worried. And I didn't even get paid. Because it was work experience. But I still enjoyed it. It was good fun. Put your hands up in the air. I don't know if this is going to be able to keep up when I'm at a distance. This can... I don't think it's going to be able to. Look how much gunpowder is just chilling right there. God knows how much is in the rest of the farm. Barely. How long this farm take you? What do you mean we've built it in like 3 days? Not bad. Not bad. Party every day. Apparently you can waterlog chests. Today I learned. Why would you want to waterlog a chest? What? Put your hands up in the air. Wave them around like you just don't care. Underwater bases. Yeah, true, I guess. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I wonder if it doesn't get destroyed by creepers as well if you do that. Fascinating. That's actually really interesting. Hold on. I actually want to test that. Is that actually a thing? Hold on. Hold on. Welcome to Science with Button. Where's my stuff? Creeper spawn egg. Chest. Water bucket. I don't know why there's buckets of pufferfish. There's a lot of science that happens in this world. Okay. So let's just say, right, I've got this chest, and it's waterlogged. Right? We'll just do that or something. Chest is still waterlogged. Actually, let me... Let's make it even easier. Something like this. Damn it. Let's make it even easier. Right. Let's do it. Ah! That's actually interesting. That is fascinating. That is incredibly fascinating. No, I'm not going to waterlog all my chests now, no. Get over here, cats. Sit, 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 sit. Good. Come here, you're scaring the creepers. Get over here. Get over here. Right, and then we'll have... Oh, do you know what I forgot? Ladders. I'm pissed. I'm pissed. It's the one thing... I knew I forgot something as well. I'm annoyed. I'm pissed. Go. Okay. This is an incredible AFK room. This is a top tier AFK room, chat. I don't expect you guys to be able to build this kind of stuff in your world. I really don't. Takes a lot of skill. If you guys want a tutorial, by the way, on the YouTube channel. Pearl who? If you want a tutorial on the YouTube channel on how to build this, let me know. We'll make it happen. A little bit of safety on the sides there as well. Safety first, always. Look at that. Yes. Okay. There we go. I can just AFK here. You can see all the creepers falling down, dying, doing their thing. That's an enormous pog, chat, if I've ever seen one. Yeah, this is going to be a big video. It's going to be a long tutorial on this one. To be fair, we might be a little bit low at the moment. There might be a few mobs about. Yeah. No, not really.
Button, nice afroom. Such creativity, much wow.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, this is taking a long time to perfect. There's a couple guys that are actually stuck. Why are they stuck? Oh, he's just on the corner. Well, he will fall down eventually, I'm sure. Hey, mate, can you do me a favor and fall down? That'd be great. That's so many creepers. I love it. Okay, I need to go get ladders, though. We need to go get ladders. That is so much gunpowder. I've got a suspicion that that car is not going to be able to keep up. There's so much gunpowder right now. How slow is it going? Oh, it's definitely struggling, I think. Yeah, it's... The cart can't actually keep up. We need more hoppers.
My guy. Twitch baby up in here. Music
Hey!
man rave 2 music man hug pop fun high.
Music man! Coming on in! Thank you very much. Hey, that's a Twitch baby, man. That's one fucking musical baby. What are we going to call it? I think the baby should be a boy, and we should call it Paul Reed Smith. Hey, thank you so much, mate, for the 9 months. I appreciate it, bro. What would you like to call the baby? It's your call, mate. It's your kid. World Tour 100 days. Yeah, we'll do a World Tour 100 days. Sure. Sure. We might as well make this right here as well. But I hope you're doing good, music man. Thank you so much, mate, for the 9 beautiful months. That's a long time. Thank you. Chat, it gives me great pleasure to announce we've officially solved the gunpowder firework problem. Flaps in the chat. The problem has officially been shelved. Alright, so it's over here. Definitely be one musical motherfucker, he will. True. True. Yeah, it's good to see you as well, music man. Always is, bro. I hope things have been alright in your world. I know things were a little bit rough for a while, but I hope they're improving. I hope they're improving, man. Oh shit! Look at all this stuff in here. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Rails, sea lanterns, we can call this away. Coming to go, thank you. We'll catch up for sure, but things are really looking up. Hey, that's what I like to hear, mate. That's what I like to hear. At the end of the day, when you're right on, when life brings you all the way down, the only way is up. The only way is up. Do I have a fish chest? I don't know if I have a fish chest. Do I have a fish chest? It's probably in here, I'd imagine. Yeah. Oh, that was from trading to level him up. I was like, where the hell did we get all that cooked cod from? But that makes sense. Andesite. Throw this all in here. Don't forget ladders. I did forget ladders. Ladders. Michelle as well is looking amazing. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it, mate. We got a long way to go with it. We got a lot of cool plans for it. But, yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. I really need to finish the stadium we've got going on over there. We're in the works, in the midst of building this stadium over here. But we need to finish it. I gotta finish the stands and stuff on the inside. Get ladders and add 2 more hoppers. I don't think we need to, mate. I think we need, if we're gonna add hoppers anywhere, we need to add them underneath where the cart is, because it just can't keep up. We need to like, hold on, if I can get under here. We need to like extend these rows out almost. Oh, now it's empty again. I don't know. It's weird. I don't think it can keep up. I think it just only kept up because the creepers despawned. Oh, your fish. Oh, of course, Georgie. Yeah, no, I don't think... I'm not sure. Because, like, right now, the creepers are still all spawning and things. Yeah, I'm not sure. Custom creative world? Sorry, I'm new. This isn't a creative world, if that's what you're asking. Hey, time for a break? No, it's not. What do you mean? It's a terrible time for a break. I don't know, Canicu. I might just have to sack the Halloween special this year. I'm honestly really deflated that the idea that we had all fell apart because I can't get a hold of my makeup and prosthetic person that I usually go to is busy. So we had this great plan and it worked out. So I'm kind of really disheartened by that. It was going to be Until Dawn is what we were going to play. Did that water really not get rid of any torches? Maybe not. Maybe not. I thought it did. Would have been your first Halloween special. The Halloween special is a lot of fun, man. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, sure, Syntax. For a ball cap, I want to call it a tag. I wish it was that easy, I really do. Just paint yourself blue. I mean, I can't tell you the idea that I had because I'm going to save it for next year. But, like, it was such a good idea. You have no idea. It was perfect. But this is the stadium, chat, that we've been slowly building. We took a little bit of a break to solve the gunpowder problem, which has now been solved. So I think we're just going to carry on with this, get these stands all finished up and things like that. I think that's probably going to be our best bet. What? Why is that dirt? Wait, what? How? Wait a second. I don't think I have any stone to fix that either. What bollocks? Why is there one piece of dirt there? Looks amazing. We've got a long way to go as well. Surely I've got a stone brick in here. I actually don't. I'm pissed. I'm pissed. Well, I gotta go back to the base anyway, because I gotta get more blue concrete. I don't think I've seen that before. I wouldn't have left that. That's pissed me off. We've also got to come up with a corner colour, chat. We've got to come up with a corner colour. I'm gonna need chat to decide that one. We got a lot of red. I don't know if that'll be enough red though, but we'll see. Do I have blue dye already? We've got some flowers in there. We did get all this lapis. I don't really want to use this if I can help it, but I don't really want to use this if I can help it. Yeah, we'll see. Good night, Munchie. Don't pick your scabs, okay? You got this. I believe in you. Now hang in there. They'll heal soon. Thanks, Vibe. I appreciate it, man. I mean, we're just getting started, bro. We haven't even really scratched the surface. Oh, I guess that's quite a considerable amount of lapis, actually. Fuck it. We can nick a couple stacks. Normal, no. Chat, shh. You didn't see anything. We'll just start with a couple. We'll see how far that takes us. It always starts with a couple, chat. Anyone that's ever had a night out in their life will know it always starts with just a couple. There we go. No, we're gonna need one more lot than that. Fuck it, we'll take one more. That's exactly how I ran out of lapis last time, but it's fine. It's fine. Don't panic, chat. Yeah, we already have the blue flower farm. We already have one, Fluffy. We got a cornflower farm. I don't know if you can see it from here. You can, actually. It's just there. Ace, I'm sorry. I'm talking about... Munchie had a big accident and cut herself to pieces. And she's struggling to not pick scabs. Which is, I know, is a horrible thing. I'm sorry. I'll stop talking about it. Enjoy your lunch. Oh, stone brick. You're right, Katie. You're right. There's that little squid farm over here as well. Squid farm area. I don't know if there is any in here. I think we just got the 29. Unless this is all filtering down still. No, it's already finished. I need a stone brick, but the base is too far away. So instead, I'm going to do what every other logical Minecraft player would do. Go somewhere you would never ever know. Problem solved. Yay for efficiency, chat. Alright, let's fix that one block of dirt that's really triggering me. Do you know what it is? It's Enderman. That's what it is. Look. They're tearing my shit to pieces. It's only because we're spending so much time here. It won't be a problem when we're not. Oh yeah, there's one right there. What the hell? I'm so confused. Twitch says edge of screen ads now. Do they? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, Syntax, are you still here? Oh, you are. I think you are still here. I just saw your tweet. Thank you. I'll check it out. I guess we'll finish the blue first. I'm going to donate all of this to the Minecraft gods. We'll start with this. Let's turn all this into concrete. Hey, Sam. How are you, mate? Chat, how was your weekend? Did you guys get up to anything fun? Did you get up to anything fun this weekend? Also, Pog, we are 8 followers away from 220,000. We're 8 away, boys. 8 away. Well, on the creeper farm, couldn't you rotate the rails 90 degrees and split it into 2 separate tracks? Then I didn't mind how it tells you up. Unfortunately not, Clubfam, because if the tracks run parallel to each other, we'd have to have a gap in the middle, because if the tracks run parallel to each other, minecarts will eventually jump tracks, and it's all a load of shit. It's really annoying, because we did that with, oh, what world did we do that in? We did that in one of the worlds. Oh, season 1 with the slime farm. We ran 3 tracks parallel, just doing loops. And somehow the minecarts would change tracks and, like, collide and stop. It was It was kind of a pain in the ass, to be honest with you. Like, the only way to do it, where it doesn't do that, is to have, like, a rocking horse kind of system. Where you have multiple lines next to each other, and they just go back and forth on that one straight line. That's the only way to do it. Good night, December. Have a good one, mate. Your parents still haven't left yet? Are you in any rush, Aaron? You went to a hot tub hideaway for a birthday. Many Morettis were consumed. Beautiful. Beautiful. You want the house yourself to get ready. Wow. You've got like 5 hours, Aaron. Chill. Relax. I don't know how long your train journey is, but take your laptop, hotspot it with your phone, and play New World the whole time. 3.5. That's ages. Dancing the pants around the house. I mean, to be fair, when I get my own house, I'll be walking around my house in my pants, probably butt naked as well sometimes, just because I can, and I can't wait for it. My playlist is on Pretzel Rocks. It's the EDM playlist on there, Zombie. Hey, Two Pumps, how you doing, mate? Hey, that's my nickname too. What did you do right now? We're making a bunch of concrete, my man. We're making a bunch of concrete. Nita, I'm going to give you a small piece of advice. Telling a mod to suck your dick is a bad idea. Arguing and fighting with a moderator is a bad idea. And I don't mean to be that guy, but you will lose, okay? Yeah, so we're turning the powder in my hand here to actual blocks over there. How'd you get the data pack of the enchantment flicker? That's just part of the texture pack I've got. It's called Fancy Skies. It's called Fancy Skies. Mods! Kate's being rude. Mods! Mods! Get her! Get her! Fluffy! You love a bad hammer, Fluffy. This is your moment. This is your moment. Look at Kate. Boom! Oh, and Fluffy's beat Imp to it. Fluffy has beat Imp to it. I like fighting with mods. It does make me laugh when someone argues with mods. It's like, how do you think this is going to end? Like, what do you really think is going to happen here? Just say you're sorry, bite your tongue, water under the bridge, move on. Hello, you water under the bridge. Gonna get banned now. I'm not sorry. Wow. In that case, you're gonna have to be put in the box for 10 minutes. Kate, do you want to go to the box for 10 minutes? Because you're going the right way about it. You're gonna be going in the box. Welcome back, Razor. Thank you, Anza. Appreciate it, mate. Hey, pigs. Okay, this should be it when we're done with this. This is going to be a thing? What, 10 minutes in the box? I mean, 10 minutes in the box. Sometimes people just need 10 minutes in the box. That's it. We'll see how far this gets us, and we'll go from there. He asked me yesterday if I wanted 10 minutes in the box. I mean, sometimes you need 10 minutes in the box, Kate. You know what I mean? Oh, really? Come on, game. For fuck's sake. Sometimes you need 10 minutes in the box. That's it. Hey, Zavvy. How you doing, mate? Alright, let's get it done. You also had to be big or old enough to realize that you were wrong. True. That's something that not many people like doing, but sometimes, if you're in the wrong, you just admit you're in the wrong, you know? Just admit you're in the wrong. Because it will help resolve a lot of issues. Unless you're Erin, who is a queen and is never wrong. Man, I really hope I'm not getting sick again. I'm going to be so pissed when we get sick again. I'm 99% sure I am. I'm going to be fuming. Alright. Making a stadium? We are building a stadium, man. This is, well, we're gonna, it's just as a little bit of an extra thank you to all the people who have supported the stream through bits and gifted subs and tips and stuff like that. We're gonna put them in this giant stadium where they will be immortal forever. It's quite a build. It is quite a build. Also, chat, remind me tonight to AFK at the Creeper Farm, please. Because I will forget. Oh, not now. Has it been discussed here? Thoughts on Squid Game? I haven't seen it, but I have a sneaky suspicion that it's massively overrated. I haven't seen it, but that is the vibe I get from what I have seen. Damn it, Candy. I've also seen a few people on Twitter saying that Squid Game is shit and very overrated. Fuck's sake, man. Really? Yeah, we're gonna have to put glass in here, like, straight away. Oh, God, I need blue dye for that as well. Oh, cock it, Nora. The creeper farm is, yeah, it's finished. Or the temporary creeper farm is finished. Which actually is a bit of a weight off my shoulders. It's nice. It's good. That happens every time. All right. There was one more that I dropped somewhere. Ah, there it is. What farms we got in this world? We've got a guardian farm, now a creeper farm. We've got a squid farm. What other farms do we have, chat? An Enderman farm. Oh, I love the Enderman farm. We haven't been to the Enderman farm in ages. I love the Enderman farm. We got a standard mob farm over here. So you feeling better? Yeah, we're getting better, man. Oh, I think I'm getting sick again already, which is fun. Gold farm. Oh wait, you died. Oh, thanks. Appreciate it, mate. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself, Marky. Oh, chat, I've just spotted something. I've just spotted something, and we've not done this in a while. I'm genuinely being serious, Aaron. Like, I'm not even trying to wind you up. I'm being honest. I wish I was. Just not a wind up. Oh. I just realized I don't need to do all of this because we've got this in here. Alright, boys. I think it's time for a game. I think it's time for a game of egg roulette. I think it might be time. Ladies and gentlemen, for those that do not know, egg roulette is a fun game we like to play here. I shall launch this egg high into the sky. When it comes back down and lands, if it spawns a baby chicken, I will gift 5 subs to the chat room. Okay? Now, if anybody in chat is feeling ballsy and also wants to put 5 subs on the line, you're welcome to join. You're welcome to join. But we shall throw this egg into the air. And if it spawns 5... If it spawns 5 subs. If it spawns a baby chicken, you get 5 subs. Alright? Do a prediction. We're not going to do a prediction for this one. But here we go. Good luck, chats. Let's play egg roulette and try and get you some subs. Here we go. Coming on in for 5 subs. Chat, I tried. Weren't meant to be today. Fluffy! Throwing 5 subs down anyway. Fluffy, thank you for gifting 5 subs, mate. Appreciate that, brother. Let's get you another sign in the green section. Wait, I don't think you have one. You don't even have one in the green section, Fluffy. There you go. There you go. Thank you, bro. Oh, you bet against me. Oh, thanks. Don't worry, chat. There'll be many more games of egg roulette in the future, I'm sure. Spike wants his name on the monument. I got you, Spike. We need to come up with a color for channel points. I still haven't done that. Spike, 1302. Alright. We'll deal with this stuff in the dark first. We got to figure out how to light that up as well. We'll deal with these first. I don't know where that creeper came from, honestly. Purple for Twitch. Well, I was going to do purple, but then everyone kicked off. We were like, you can't do purple. I feel like purple just makes sense. Thank you, Just Gamer. Yeah, it's going to be sweet, mate. We took a little break to do the creeper farm, which was important. But, I've still got to finish the outside as well. But we got lots to do, man. We got lots to do. Alright. Bum, ba, bum. Uh-oh. God. Possibly just found out the reason why I'm getting sick. Potentially. Just found out that one of my mates who I was hanging out with yesterday, his brother's got COVID. We're going to be taking a test tonight, boys. Rip. Could be the end of button. Might be the end of button. I swear to God, if I've got COVID after I've done all this shit, I'm gonna be fuming. I'm gonna be pissed. After I've just gone through a fucking chest infection and everything. You did ask for it earlier. No! I mean, I'd rather have had that than a chest infection. What will I do for quarantine? Stream all day. There's nothing else I can do. I got nothing else I can do. But that is the cherry on the cake if I've ever seen one. No, that was ages ago, weaponized. Oh, I had nothing to do with that. I don't know where I got a chest infection from. I think I got it when I went out. A couple of weeks ago. But I've vowed to take better care of myself ever since then, because that was honestly the worst. Okay. You missed the Euros? Yeah, I do too, man. The Euros was good vibes. You're new here. Well, welcome, Tim. Oh! Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. We hit 220k. Pog. Thank you guys very much, man. How many was that? 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Lemon Skull. I don't know if you're here, Lemon Skull. But you will follow a number 220,000, man. Thank you for all of your continued support, chat. 220 million of you. My chest infection lasted like a week. It was awful. But it was only, my chest infection was so bad because I have really bad asthma. So I was like really struggling to breathe. It was not fun. I had to get an ambulance out on one day because I just couldn't breathe at all. It was horrible. There we go. Think England will win the World Cup, unlike the Euros, which they lost. Do I think England will win the World Cup? No. I think we'll win something with the squad we've got, because we've got a pretty banging squad. But I don't think it'll be the World Cup. It's just the temperature and the climate in Qatar. I know what it's like, and it's fucking awful. And I just think we're going to really struggle in it. I think we're going to really struggle in it, to be honest. Even in the winter, it's like 1,000,000 degrees over there. Stand a chance. I mean, do you know, honestly, I really, like, Harry Kane's good, but I don't rate him that much. I don't rate him that much. Do I think he'll win the World Cup? I don't know. It'll be a country, I think, that's used to, like super muggy heat. Are they air conditioning the stadiums? I don't know. That's a huge task though. Just air conning a stadium? Fuck me. I don't know. They might. Are they completely sealing it off and using air conditioning? I don't know. I'm not even sure why Qatar got the World Cup, because it might be one of the worst countries to have the World Cup in. It's just so hot. Like, I don't know how anybody can stand that. Obviously, it's money. Of course it is. Everything's money, but... from a logistics standpoint, it's a really bad place to have it. Canada. That's where the World Cup. That would be a perfect country for the World Cup. Like -30. Brilliant. Everyone running around in their little, like, coats. And scarves and hats. Alright. What did you miss? You missed literally everything that happened while you were away. Give me 1 second, chat. I think Australia will win. Yeah, but Australia's different heat. Australia's muggy. Australia's very dry heat. It's not muggy heat. It's a different heat. So Australia's a nice heat, actually. Oh, you off, Candy? Have a good one. I was trying to figure out if my mate that I was hanging out with yesterday had COVID. Alright. COVID's not giving people that have lung problems. Oh, I'm sure. I just trying to figure out. My mate just texted me telling me the one that I went to Nana's with yesterday. Just texted me saying his brother's got COVID, but he said yesterday when we were out that he felt awful. And he was like, he was sweating and everything. It was weird. And then, yeah, he went downhill fast, and then obviously I had to drop him home like quick. Makes you wonder if maybe he had it. As well. I shall have to do a test later on. It wouldn't surprise me if he had it. Oh, he can't handle Nando's hot sauce. He had like fucking garlic and herb. It was like nothing. You might as well dip your chicken in water and it'll be spicier. Quarantine is no longer a thing. I think it is if you've got COVID, but if you haven't got it, you don't have to. Yeah, I'm sure they'll be alright. Put your hands in the air. There we go, boys. Pug. Oh, hell no. 6 months, mate. Thank you very much.
Button cheers.
Oh, both of his brothers have got it. Oh dear. Oh dear. That's not a good sign. What about it? We're building a stadium, mate. How'd you do with this project? I don't know, mate. To be honest, we'll be hammering it through now. We're knuckling down with getting back on track with stream. So, and if I've got COVID, I can't go anywhere for 10 days. So there's going to be a hell of a lot of streaming going on if that's the case. If that's the case. I ain't gonna be going nowhere. Day subathon, literally. Not necessarily, Jay. I know people that have had it and it's done nothing to them. Hey, Board, how you doing, mate? A 10-day subathon. Who's up for it? Do I upload on YouTube? I do when I have time. I haven't had a lot of time recently, but I do try to post some videos over there. We'll have a world tour coming out on day 100 over there. How old are you, can I ask? Have a guess, man. Give it a whirl. Yeah, I'd probably say this project, to completely finish it, maybe another week. I did, Marky. I did say he wouldn't wait until February. I did say. I said he'll be back. I said a month and a half max, and he'll be back. I don't know what we're going to put in the center yet. I don't know. I'm 22. It's funny to me how many people talk about death all the time, but never watch. The death's all over the place. I pop in there and I'm in there quite a bit. I don't have time to watch streams at all, but Death's been, you gotta understand, Death's been in the Minecraft community a long time. He's been around a long time, and that's just it, man. I find as well, at least on Twitch, for me, and I'm sure other people are the same, certain people I can watch for certain amounts of time. Like, everybody has their own streaming style. Cinder Bookworm, thank you for the 11 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Welcome back. Nearly 1 year, Cinder Bookworm. Thank you very much. Everyone has, like, their own styles of streaming, right? And there's certain styles I can tolerate for longer periods of time than others, right? For example, Matrixis, a very good friend of mine, or Pearl, another very good friend of mine, are very, like, laid back, kind of, you know, calm and casual people. So I can tolerate them a lot, you know, a lot longer, and I can watch for a lot longer than somebody who's like, wah! Like, you know, screaming all over the place, bouncing off the walls. Like, I'm too old for that now. I can't do that anymore. It drives me up the wall. So I think people are like that in a lot of cases, where they're, depending on the style of a streamer, depends on how long they can watch for. It's kind of one of those. I'm pretty sure I do, Kate. Pineapple on pizza? I've never had it, so I can't say. Like, I think, like, chat, would you agree that, like, certain streaming styles you can tolerate more than others? Would you agree? Ali! Hi, Ali, how are you? Like, that's just, I think that's just the case, you know? And I've found as I've got older as well, I used to like shouty, screamy, but as I've got older, I've not enjoyed it more and more, and I prefer just laying back. I don't like noise now. That's how I know I'm getting older. I don't like noise. Like, I enjoy silence. It's very nice, a nice thing. Noise pisses me off. It's just like, just keep it down, man. Like, I'm getting old. In the day you prefer beat up streamers, and at night you prefer chill ones. Yeah, that's fair enough. And obviously, you know, every streamer will have his moments where, I don't know, if there's a million subs being gifted and stuff, there's a lot of hype, a lot of energy. But if we're doing something like this right now, we're just kicking back. You know what I mean? We're chilling. Do. Go. I had a dream your week off was already over. Yeah, that's a shitty dream to have. That's a shitty dream. I had a nightmare last night as well. I can't remember what it was, but I woke up. I remember that much. Like 5 AM. It was bad, man. I'm waiting on the test results at the moment from my mate now. I'm now slightly concerned. If both of his brothers have got it and he felt unwell yesterday and he was with me, there's a good chance he had it. Boo, boo, boo. Favorite things to put on waffles in the morning. I've never had waffles in the morning. Who has waffles in the morning? I have that shit for dessert, man. Have a nice dinner, eat some waffles, some ice cream, bananas, and chocolate sauce. Ooh! Yes, please. Yes, please. That's my shit. No, I don't, Aaron. To be fair, how was I supposed to know? I'm not bothered if I have it. It's just I want to know whether or not I'm going to be able to go see my granddad. That's all I care about. That's all I care about. Well, I'm making a 601 by 601 perimeter on my SMP. Wish me luck. Good luck, man. That's a hell of a perimeter. My breakfast probably has a tin of beans in it. I have toast for breakfast. Who has waffle? I have pancakes on pancake day, but that's it. That's it. To be fair, chat, we have opted to do the two longest sections first. Yeah. Well, I'll find out, webinars. Hopefully I don't have it. I'm supposed to be going places as well this week. Supposed to be going places. That's off the cards if I've got it. I know, I'll do a test after stream anyway, just see what's going on. See what's going on. Tonight. You just middle click, young gamer. So look at the block you want and just middle click, and it'll bring it to your hotbar. It's that easy. What vaccine did I have? I had the old Pfizer. I had Pfizer. I can fly. All right. Pog. How much for you to lose right now? What, you mean for me to die? Well, it's only a 90-95% chance of not developing severe symptoms is what it is, I'm pretty sure. Like I said, I don't care about the symptom side of it. I'm not bothered about that. If I have it, I can't go see my granddad, and that's what I'm bothered about. That's what I'm bothered about. Whether I got symptoms or not. Alright, we need more blue dye. The end of Button is near, folks. This could be the last stream. This might be the end of Button. It was nice knowing you all. It is $84,000 to die today. It is. Oh. Hello, pal. How are you today? You're looking wonderful. You are looking wonderful. No, one of my granddads watches the stream. The other one doesn't. The other one is not very well at the moment, so. $84,000. Alright, we're going into day 2013. Also in Canada, if you're not double vaxxed, you can't do like anything. Didn't Canada just open their borders to double vaccinated people? Hey, why are you monk at Essing at 2013? 2013 was a good year. I loved 2013. Well, that must have been, life started going downhill probably in 2000 and... After about 2016, life started going downhill. Actually, I probably wouldn't even say that. No, probably 2013. 2012 was peak. 2012 when the Olympics were going on in London and stuff, that was a peak time to be alive. Life started going downhill with 1999. To be fair, life is super unfair. If you think about it, life is so unfair. You didn't choose to be born, yet you are born, and then you're forced to work and pay taxes. You didn't choose to be born. It's not my fault. Why am I being punished for that? And now I have to work and pay taxes from a choice that I didn't make. Da, 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 da. You could choose to be unborn. Well, just be like, hey guys, I'm logging off. Not really. You guys are so cheerful. Hey man, you gotta stay positive, bro. What can I say? I'll just go get the stuff from out here. This will work. Thank you. Some guy in India sued his parents for giving birth to him. Did he really? That's actually quite funny. Imagine doing that. Did he win? Did he win? Dude, that sounds like the kind of dumb lawsuit that actually you would win. Ba, 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 da. I know, Adam Willie. I know, mate. Season 1. R.I.P. Hey, chat. We're nearly done with the blue sections, though. Pog. Pog. Now, I don't know when it comes to the walls here, because obviously I'm not going to leave all this back bit open. I don't know if I want to build this wall right up to the top and to connect it up there, or if I want to just square it off underneath these stands here. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not gonna have enough, am I? Oh, fuming. I was so close. Go diagonally up? Yeah, I guess we could. Would that look weird, though? I don't know if that would look weird. Going diagonally up? I don't know. Would that look strange? You run around about the toes, most ballsy thing ever. Listen, man, you gotta understand. We got down warriors in this channel, alright? We ain't afraid of a little bit of death, alright? Best year of the 2010s to me is 2012. I remember 2012 so clearly as well. What a year that was. At the Olympics. Just so much good shit has happened in 2012. It's just a good vibes year. Yeah, Cream Farm's done, man. The Cream Farm is done, dude. Diagonally just piss everybody off. Yeah, I don't know if Diagonal's going to fit it, I must admit. I think we're probably better. I mean, we could just build it up, but I just feel like that's so shit. I think we are going to do purple for the corners as well. Oops, look at that. Nope. We'll head up to the Cream Farm soon, mate. I will show you. Any chance 9F? Oh, of a quick peek. Oh, the Cream... Yeah, sure. The Cream Farm's only temporary, though. We're going to build like a massive mega one eventually. It's only temporary. What your worst year was 2018. I mean, my worst year of my life has probably been. It's probably been this year, actually. It's probably been the shittest year of my life so far. Yeah, I'm gonna say this year. I've really not enjoyed this year at all. 2020 wasn't that bad. Just like health issues within my family and stuff just all kind of happened this year, and it's just been really shit. So I'll probably say this year has been the worst year I've ever had. "2020 wasn't so bad, I didn't think. Yeah, COVID happened, but you know, I got some good time with my family because they were home all the time. You know, it wasn't that bad. Alright. How's my chest? It's getting there. My breathing's still a little bit funky, but... it is getting there. But, as the whole COVID thing draws to a close, and people get vaccinated and life slowly kind of returns to somewhat of normality, hopefully 2022, 3, 4, 5, 6 onwards is going to be some banging years. Here's hoping. Here's hoping. Alright. Chat, that's the blue section complete. Poggers. So now the only thing I gotta do, we're gonna do the red section. I'm laughing. Carbonated, thank you for the bits, mate. Because of COVID, I wasn't allowed to have my birthday, but my neighbors had a rave for 3 days straight. Yeah, unfortunately, there were people who just didn't do their bit in that whole thing. And that was always going to happen because people are selfish assholes. I don't know where it was, but I remember one night when we had a lockdown, there was a full-on party going on somewhere up the street from me. And I was like, come on, man. Imagine if New World was out during the pandemic. How much easier it would have been. Alright, let's go. Get this red section done. Now we have to do purple in the corners. Party where? Why weren't you invited? It wasn't my party, Georgie. It wasn't my party. You would have been invited to my party, of course. Totally would have been invited. Have I got Rona? I don't know. I have to do a test tonight. I'm 99% sure that my mate that I was with yesterday had it. I didn't know. Both of his brothers have tested positive today. He felt really unwell yesterday. So I'm almost 100% sure that he's got it. Which is highly likely that I've got it, because he was in my car yesterday. And I was with him for a good couple hours. But, if that's the case, get ready. There's going to be a lot of streaming going on, because there's not much else I'm going to be able to do, so. Prepare yourself. Yeah, I'm vaccinated. Prepare yourself, chat. So much shit sold out, Tall Pool. To be fair, in a way, I'm quite grateful that the whole COVID thing happened. I'm a completely different person to who I was at the start of the whole Corona shit. I'm a completely different person. It gave me time to learn guitar as well. I learned how to play the guitar during COVID. Like, which I never would have done, I don't think, if it hadn't have happened. Like... I'm a completely changed person. For the better, I think, actually. Did my arm turn magnetic? I don't know, I didn't test it. I don't really care, to be honest. You've got iron in your body anyway, so technically you can stick to a wall. Yeah, I agree, weaponized. You said I haven't got a 5G signal, Rick, man. It should take 3 to 5 days. Does it digital? Yeah, I don't know. That's the thing. Because I've seen him a few times the past week. I don't know how long his brothers have had it. I've seen him a few times the past week. Are you a metal lad, as in an enjoyer of metal music? Just curious, you said you learned how to play guitar. I'm more of a rock and roll kind of guy. I don't mind a bit of metal, like a bit of Metallica. I do like a bit of Metallica, but definitely not heavy metal. I don't do heavy metal. That's definitely not for me at all. How am I doing this? I'm just holding left and right click, so as soon as I break it, I immediately press another one. Yeah, we get 5G, it angers me. I think they're still rolling it out. I very nearly bought an iPhone 13 the other day, which would have given me 5G, but I was like, no. Do not do that. It's a good game, Weaponize. What do you mean? I haven't enjoyed playing a video game as much as New World in a long time. Yeah, I've heard from a lot of people that 5G is like exactly the same as 4G. From what I've heard. I was meant to see Metallica this weekend, but since I moved back to Texas, I wasn't able to travel back to California for financial reasons. Ah, dude, that sucks, man. That sucks. Nice, Sizzle. Nice, man. Yeah, I was grinding logging yesterday. I'm up to 50 something in that as well. You can level up shit so much quicker, though, if you've got, like, someone who's, like, a tank and a healer. Like, I went to one of the forts a couple days ago, and I went from, like, level 70 harvesting to 120 in about 15 minutes, just for me killing all these wolves. This guy was healing me at the same time, this random dude. It was kind of bonkers, actually. Yeah, I usually have a phone for 3 to 5 years. The thing is, I made a very big mistake when I went to the Apple store the other day. And that mistake was, I compared the iPhone 13 to my phone. Because obviously it's got a variable refresh rate screen, which... Anyone who's never tried 144 Hz, I can't explain it to you. You just have to see it for yourself, right? But... essentially... it's so smooth, the screen. Not to touch, but visually. Like, you might think yours is, like, smooth now. But when you see 120 Hz, 144 Hz, whatever, for the first time, you realize how, like, shit 60 Hz is. And I stupidly held my phone up against... the iPhone 13, I was like, oh my god, I need that. That screen is unbelievable. I'm going to let it mature. Obviously, all new tech needs time to mature, so I'll probably wait until the iPhone 14, but... wow, the screen was good. It was so good. Hey Anna, how are you? Still operates at 30. Ugh. He's saving up for a deposit to build a PC. Ooh. Exciting, man. New PCs are always exciting, though. New PCs are just generally very exciting. But, hey! I actually looked at my PC yesterday after the stream and I was like, I could. I don't need to upgrade my PC. My PC's a monster, but... I've got all this white RGB stuff, and I've got this big black knock to a cooler, which I wanted for, you know, less points of failure reasons. But I was looking at the, give me 2 seconds. I was looking, okay, I can't pull this. I can't pull this on screen, I think. I was looking at getting one of these to put in it, because that just looks... Ooh! That would look so sick in this, like with all the rainbow white fans and stuff. They look amazing. So I'm very tempted, but these are like quite a lot of money, I think. Yeah, these are like 130 quid. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. How much? Well, £130, but like $180 or something like that. But man, do they look good. And it would fit my computer so well. Like, I know I bought that knock to a cooler because I wanted minimal points of failure, but... But damn. That thing's nice. Metal is in hardcore? Hell yeah, man. All in hardcore, baby.
And his name is Matrixon!
Gerald! Holy shit!
Here you are, good sir. Enjoy your new fan.
Wow! I'm a coughing fit. Don't do it. Fucking hell, Gerald. Thank you very much, mate. Dropping a supersonic. 13,000 biddies. Hey, chat, if we get a hype train going right now, that I'm pretty sure is almost a level 3 one straight away. Gerald, thank you so damn much, mate. Holy fucking shit. Well, Pog. I had to find one where there's one in stock. Let me get you another red sign, Gerald. Dude, thank you very much. Easily taking that #1 spot. Gerald's just like, I'm gonna take care of that. Will it increase speed about? Well, it'll keep temperatures a little bit more, less. They won't fluctuate as much. Hey, Gerald, thank you very much, mate. Chat, can we get a huge wall of hearts from my man, Gerald? I would appreciate that. Had any secret backups and cheeky saves of the world from dying? No, why would I do that? That's not hardcore. Might as well just play survival if I can do that. Aw, Gerald, thank you, mate. You didn't have to do that, dude. You didn't have to do that. That was extremely kind of you, my man. Like, to give you guys an idea, I think I tweeted it, actually. To give you guys an idea, when did we build this PC? Was it in March? I think I must have tweeted a picture. Hey! Family repping the button merch chat. Get yours at buttonmerch.com. Here you go. To give you an idea, this is the new PC. This kind of doesn't really do it justice with the lights, but we've got 3 white fans in the front that are RGB, white in the back, the case is white, and then we've got this big knock to a cooler on it. And if we whip that out, and I put one of those, that rainbow white cooler, it'd have nice white pipes come up. You'd be able to see the RAM better. The top of the case would be a bit more illuminated because that would all be rainbow too. It'd be sick. What the hell is this? Oh, God. Oh, I remember this. My friend Jenna tweeted, she was like, I got a new cooler from NZXT. Please reply with gifts to put on the face. So I replied with this horrendous picture. And she... she actually put it on her fucking cooler. I love it. I completely forgot I did that. And yeah, she put that wonderful face of mine on her PC. Hey Bomba, how you doing, mate? Some people do fake surviving for clout. Yeah, well, I mean, everything in this world is streamed. I never played this world off stream, so there's no fake dying for clout. No, if you don't believe me, statistics. Time since last death, 20.6 days. Time played, 20.6 days. No deaths, 0. And so I still felt the excitement of Joe and Jose about the fan. I had to go up. Ah, you're a legend. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. The only problem I've got, and I'm sure I can solve it through the wonderful world of eBay or something, is that I don't think they make those anymore. Because they bought out the new one. They bought like their Caltex one out or something. Like they bought out... Oh my god, I haven't been on this site in ages. They've probably got loads of new stuff. Here. They've redone their website as well. This one. This is like the new version of it. It's like Caltex. I don't mind it, but it's not great. Like, it's got different fans in it. It's got ML fans in it, which are great fans, but they're not the ones I want. This block, I'm not a fan of this block at all that they've put in it. Like, I just do not think that looks very good. I think it looks tacky as hell. So... if I can get one of their old ones still, I will. Like, yeah, like this is all they seem to do now, is these ones. So I'm gonna try to find one that's not. I've probably got it on eBay, to be fair. Of course, 8100i white. No, that's all Caltex ones as well. I don't want that. I can't believe there's stuff. There's not even any on eBay. Oh god, that's a problem. I have to try to find one. I'm gonna have to try to find one somewhere. I'm gonna have to get my thinking head on. Oh, Aria might still have it, actually. Let's have a look. Good old Aria, man. Come on, Aria. Don't let me down. Oh, you bastards. No, they've got the old version as well. They've got the black version of it. They don't have the fucking... Oh, I'm pissed. They don't have the white version. Cock. This is concrete, mate. This isn't terracotta. This is concrete. Any plans for mod pack soon? Not at the moment. FTB Ocean Block. I'm being the Slowpoke, who's the owner of FTB. He's been asking me to play it for him. And it does actually look quite good. Oh god, we're good. I thought I fell down there. Kangaro's quite good. Yeah, he's been wanting to play. He told me if I play it and complete it before the end of the year, he'll take me on a. He'll take me to London, all expenses paid, and I can go to any restaurant I like and spend as much as I like as a thank you. Which I know exactly where I'd want to go as well. I want to go to Nurseret and get a £1,600 golden tomahawk. I ain't paying, so fuck it. Hey, Elusive. We'll go back to mod packs at some point, though, I'm sure. I've just been really enjoying vanilla as of recent. Slowpoke's a sugar daddy, that's for sure. Well, I've been friends with Slowpoke for many, many years, so we do fun things like that. With the last time me and Slowpoke went for dinner, we had a game of credit card roulette, which he lost. Which is quite funny. Hey, Triforce, how you doing, mate? In fact, he lost it twice in a row, which was even better. We went for steak one day, and the first thing he bet me was, if I can finish that, he'll pay for it. If not, I have to pay for it. I said, fine. And I barely did it, but I got through. So we had to pay for that. That was like $80 right there. And then we went again a couple days later. And we ordered like a Chateaubriand or something like that and some other thing. And he was like, we'll play a game of credit card roulette. Obviously trying to get his money back for a couple days before. And he lost that. And then he said, we'll do best of 3 after he lost. And I'm like, okay, fine. And then it landed on me. And then it landed on him again. So we had to pay for that as well. So all in all, he spent about $160 on steak for me, which is very kind of him. Oh, you're on my recommended. I'm going to hang around for a while. Hey, thanks, bro. Pleasure to have you, dude. I love Slo. I haven't spoken to him since like 2019. Slo's a really good guy. He's been a good friend of mine for a long time. He's a good guy. Concrete. Yeah, I don't know why we use this pump for concrete. We just do. It's just easy. It's just easy. I'm sure he does it, boss. Although Slowpoke might be the most forgetful person I know, so I wouldn't I wouldn't be too upset if he doesn't. That guy seems to have a sieve for a brain. You're following, so I'm a cool guy. Oh, thank you, man. Oh, we're gonna have to go buy me a bunch of roses as well. I don't know why that made me think of the cool guy video. In my head, I'm like, it's cool guy. Gotta love a bit of cool guy, man. Ludi. Man, I miss him. I miss him. I don't know if Ludi still streams. I haven't seen him on in ages. I haven't seen him on in ages. I assume he does. Have a look. Oh no, he hasn't streamed. He hasn't streamed in 2 months. Jesus. Jesus. My guy's probably been busy as fuck with IRL stuff. Oh, weapon. I'll reach out to him, see how he's doing. So he's just a busy guy, man. He's got a lot going on with work and stuff, I'm sure. Oh, it's not time to sleep, man. It's just friggin' dark. Well, I still got potato internet. I do have potato internet. I was getting new internet, and then the guy that was coming to install it got COVID, so he couldn't come out, which was a bit annoying. And then it all kind of went to shit, so now I have to go through the whole process again of getting it. So that's fun. We need more red concrete. We're also going to need red glass. I also need to get bone meal. We need a lot. We need a lot of stuff. Oops. Ow. Oh, you want to see the creeper farm? I don't know if the person's still here that wanted to see the creeper farm. You are? I shall show you. Right here. Here it is! I mean, the easiest way to see it is probably to go in here, but... You'll see all the creepers falling down. There's a hell of a lot of creepers spawned in this. Hey, Lady Hanada, how are you? Morning, Smoke. But you can see there's a crap ton of creepers that spawn in this thing. We've not even like AFK'd this or nothing. We've already got that much gunpowder, which is not bad going, I don't think. But I realised that a nail in wood falling onto your hand hurts. What's your points on it? Wait, you did that? Ow. That sounds fucking painful as shit. What time is it for me? Oh, hang on, I need bone meal chat. We need to go get a load of red dye, I think. Let me check over here. It's 1:40 PM for me right now. We only have a stack? Do I have any flowers? Oh, we do. We've got a few. Oh, this is excessive, but... Actually, no, it's probably not. There we go. We'll just chuck it in here. Alright, we'll start with this. Alright. Might as well do one more. We're going to do the other side. I'm hoping we're going to have enough to do this whole thing. Then this stuff we'll spend on glass. That's probably too much red stuff, actually. I will sleep as well. It's midnight for you. Go to bed, man. It's late. Go to bed. Go to sleep. Go sleep. Sleep. Like this. Maybe not. Hurry up. I'm trying to prove a point. Yeah, sometimes the creepers do get stuck on the edge of the trapdoor on the edges. It's not really a problem, though, because then with the next lot spawn, it just pushes them off anyway, so it's not really a big deal. They also seem to walk off themselves after X amount of time. It's a bit strange. Have a good day at school, man. We'll see you whenever we see you, dude. You stay up till 4 AM most time? No. Don't stay up till 4 AM. Go to bed, man. To be fair, I can quite easily stay up before 4 AM. I completely understand why you do that. How much glass do we have? Enough. Well, there's a load of red. Alright. Let's leave that there. Might as well. That's all ready to go. Cool. You ever been in between the dream state and waking state? And your vision... And you vision you're in a Minecraft bed. Most bizarre experience I've ever had. That sounds strange, and I have not done that. I have not done that. Hey, man, I watched your Qatar Airways review. Yeah. I hope you enjoyed. I got smashed on that flight. I was absolutely... Well, by the end of that review, I was flying. I wish I had recorded all of the drinks I had. I had every single drink apart from one on that menu during that whole trip. I was smashed by the time I got home. I was absolutely battered. I hope you enjoyed it, man. I know it was a long video, that. It was really fun to make, though. It was a long video. I had 26... How many hours of footage did I have? I think I had 13 hours of footage that I had to compress down to an hour's video. There was just too much cool stuff to cut it. You really enjoyed it? I'm glad you did, man. It was a fun video to make. I was just hammered by the end of it. I was absolutely hammered. Alright. I was so out of my, like, oh god, it was a amazing experience, but I was way out of my class. Like, I could tell that I'm a fucking peasant and I should not have been in business class. Like, hey Leo, how are you? Oh, I'm glad you could catch the stream, Gerald. I was so happy I did it because it was a great experience. But hey Gabriel, how are you? Hey Cheyenne. It was really, really weird. I remember very clearly. I got on and I was like, wow, this is mad. They bought me a drink and they gave me some champagne. I was like, oh, lovely, I'll have a bit of that. I finished that. And, like, this was, before we'd even taken off, this is how I knew that I was in, you know, out of my comfort zone. Before we'd even taken off, the guy comes over and sees I've got an empty glass. And he goes, perhaps more champagne, sir. And I was like... No one has ever spoken to me like that in my life. I was like, yeah, cheers. Thanks. I was like, I do not fucking belong here, dear lord. I was like, I am way out of my comfort zone here. Hey, Gabriel. Perhaps more champagne, sir. I was like, mate, I should be in pleb class. I should not be here. Hey, October Horse, how are you, mate? Love life in pleb class. The problem is, I also screwed myself because anyone that's ever been fortunate enough to fly business class will know how shit it is to go from business class back to economy. I'm dreading the next time. Actually, I already have got on a plane since I went when I went to Croatia. It was so bad, man. I miss business class already.
Pardon me, sir. Do you have any grey poupon?
Grey poupon? What is that? Is that like a fancy drink or something? Gerald, thank you for the 200 bits, mate. See, if that's a fancy drink, that immediately proves how out of my class and comfort zone I was. Grey poupon. What is that? It's mustard? Oh, it's fancy mustard. Oh. Sorry, chat, do you guys actually like mustard? Yes or no? Mustard is awful. Mustard is horrendous. Literally, last time I had mustard was actually not long ago and I turned green. I didn't know humans could turn that colour. It was bad. It was bad. I don't mind if it's like in a little bit like mayonnaise or something. Like mustard mayo. You get that in like chicken Caesar wraps in Tesco have mustard in them, in like the mayonnaise. And that was quite nice. But mustard on its own is awful. Like when someone gets a hot dog and puts fucking straight mustard on that shit. Ugh. Oh my god. It makes you go fucking nasty. I can't even think about that. Yatu, thank you for the 200 bits.
Also, good morning everyone. I hope you are all amazing today.
Good morning, man. I mean, we're doing alright, bro. Thank you for the 200 bits. You take your mustard and stick up your ass. I agree, Salnix. That shit's nasty. You couldn't pay me enough to eat a spoon of mustard. You really couldn't. This is where chat's like, Spartan, how much for you to eat a spoonful of mustard on stream? You genuinely couldn't pay me enough. See ya. You're eating it wrong. No, mustard is just generally an awful thing. It's like Marmite. Marmite is horrendous as well. I'm sorry to the Marmite lovers out there. Marmite's not good stuff. You had to say Marmite? Yeah. I don't know how anyone can eat Marmite. I really don't. Each to their own, of course. Do you know what? I knew I put a block under there as well. You eat it off the spoon? Oh my god. What is wrong with you, Georgie? Marmite and VB do not taste the same. VB is nice. Marmite is not nice. Marmite's beautiful button, and if you try to argue otherwise, I will commit war crimes. Yeah, that's coming from you, Nightwolf. You disagree with everything I say. So, you know, it doesn't really matter.
Marmite is good, if you wanna be sober and vomit lol.
Yeah, exactly. If I'm trying to throw up, I'll eat some Marmite. Thank you for the 200 bits, Joe. Appreciate it, bro. Thank you, thank you. You dropped a hell of a lot of biddies today, my man. Extremely, extremely kind of you, bro. Thank you, thank you. Hey, Lulo. Good to see you, dude. Look at all them biddies. The fact that none of those coolers were even on eBay is very concerning. I'm gonna have to do a little bit of looking around. I'm gonna have to do a little bit of looking around. Makes me wonder if they discontinued it, which is concerning. I appreciate it, Gerald. Thank you, mate. We're getting back into our stride now. The stream's getting back on track. We're getting back. I'm back on the old track. I don't know if I misplaced one then, did I? No. When I was a baby, I was ill. The doctor told Mom to give me a teaspoon of Marmite. You've been addicted ever since. That would have finished me off, I think, if I was ill. I actually feel ill thinking about that. What's my opinion on eating straight butter? Why would you eat straight butter? No. No. Can I just say, though, bread and butter is a top tier combination. I don't care what anybody says. Bread and butter is a top tier combination. Especially if it's like tiger bread as well. Oh. That shit is gorgeous. Oh, was there a creeper there, Anna? Sorry, I didn't even see you say. My bad. I'm going to say my bad reminded me of that TikTok where the guy throws a fish to put it back in the water and it lands on the bit of concrete on the side. He's like, oh. My bad. I don't know if I can find that. Oh, I can't find it. No, I can't find it. He catches a little fish. No, he genuinely didn't mean to do it. He catches a little fish and throws it out into the water. But, it's so small that the wind, like, blows it back and it just lands on this concrete ledge and dies. He's like, oh, my bad. I wish I could find it. It is quite funny. You've seen it. It is an accident. That's why it's funny, because it's not fake. It's genuinely an accident. Oh, my bad. I've seen the throwing a carp on the rocks. I didn't find that one very funny because that was deliberate. That was just a messed up thing to do. I wish I could find it, man. My bad. How much can I bench? My max bench is 100 kg, but or 220 pounds, but. And that's for 4 reps. But at the minute, I'm not... I could go above that. I could probably do 110, but I'm not... I'm trying to build my reps up at 100 before going any higher, you know? And to be fair, I've been kind of out of the gym for the past month, so I probably couldn't even do 100 now. I have to build back up to it. Was it the movie, Georgie? I don't remember if it was in the movie or not. I know what you're on about. Not in that. It's come out the fucking sea. It's gonna die now. It's the most humane thing to do. He's just punching this fish in a boat. Okay. You have to be careful on mob spawns. How many reps I do with a 50-pound dumbbell? What do you mean? Like bicep curls? What would 50 pound be? Well, 20 pound would be 44. So it'd be, sorry, 20 kg would be 44, so it'd be like 22, something like that. Probably none. I don't know, I've not tried. I've only done curls with like a real lightweight and just doing a lot of them. I've never really gone heavy on that. I just grab like a, what do we usually do? I think we usually use 12, so times that by 2.2, whatever that is, like 28 pounds, something like that. You usually just grab that and just curl it on a bench. Yeah, we do, Notorious. We switch it up. When we do chest today, we do it on a bench, and then the next week we do it on dumbbells, then the next week after we do it on bench, then we do it on dumbbells, bench, dumbbells, etc., etc. And then we throw in incline, decline, stuff like that. I need to get back to the gym. I was going to go today, but if I've got... I have to do a COVID test first. I do want to get back in the gym. It's good for the mind. It's good for the mind. Good for the mind! Wait, no, that's not it. Might not be good for the mind, but it is good for the soul, baby. Aren't you vaxxed? Why are you going to be tested? Because you still got to isolate if you get COVID, even if you're vaccinated. You can't just carry on if you got COVID. If you're exposed to it, you can carry on. But it's if you test positive, you still have to stay home. Which is fine, like I get it. I haven't got a problem staying home. We'll just smash out streams and I'll smash out New World after stream and I'll just do that 10 days. Happy days. Happy days. My bad. You might watch me work out in the gym? Why? Why would you want to watch me work out in the gym? You're not missing much, I promise. Alright. What level am I in New World? 31 at the moment. 31. I've hit a bit of a struggling point. I think I've progressed too far in the main story. Because I'm getting quests in areas and stuff that are like level 38 and shit. And I just don't stand a chance. I've tried, I just can't do nothing with it. So I need to get a group of people before I go in there, really. I think Zabias is going to help me out tonight. He's like level 60, so he'll just batter everything. Alright, chat. Oh, wait, hang on. No, we haven't done the glass down here. Never mind. Not quite. My bad. Have you been playing it as well, Klopfen? It's a very addictive game. I've not been addicted to a game like that in a long time. Kind of gives me... It's kind of got Destiny vibes to it, which is why I've been so... like, hooked on it. Because I got really hooked on Destiny 2 when it first came out. But on Discord... Hold on. Oh, Im's found it! Wait, is this it? Yeah! Chat, tell me this isn't the funniest thing you've ever seen. Tell me this is not the funniest thing you've ever seen.
Call me Captain Savo. Oh,
Hang on, look.
Call me Captain Savo. Oh, shit. Hold up. Come here. Go ahead, little fishy. Oh, shit. Oh, my bad.
That's just fucking funny. He doesn't do it on purpose. There's no way. There's no way. So, oh shit. My bad.
Yep. Call me Captain Savo. Oh, shit. Hold up. Come here. Go ahead, little fishy. Oh, shit. Oh, my bad.
I just love the way it's like, my bad. Oh shit. Oh shit. My bad. My guy was just trying to be a hero and instead he's a murderer. Dearie me. Why not do longer runs? What do you mean? Well, like this I'm doing now? I don't know. It just seemed to be quicker for me to just do it in sections like that. It's probably not, but it just seemed it. Did you, Kate? Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that today, unfortunately. I've got to get my weaponsmithing level up. I'm trying to make one of the hammers. Like, I can't remember what it's called. It's the level 375 hammer. I'm trying to make that at the moment. That level 375 hammer. Are you going to build locker rooms and shit for the stadium? Probably not. The stadium's only going to be really used for, like, this section of it. For, like, you know, people who have supported the stream to put them in here. So there's probably not going to be too much, decoration around the edge, because it just doesn't need to be. We're just never going to use it, so there's no point. I don't even know how you get Fey Iron Cape. I haven't found it anywhere. The real grind is going to start after getting level 60 for a higher gear score. Yeah, I know. I saw Shroud talking about that yesterday. He was talking about the watermark system. And how it's brutal in this game. Hey, Hotspur, how are you? Fey Iron's just rare when you're mining actual iron. Really? I've got none of that shit. Somehow Erin had 4 void metal, which you very kindly gave me. Which I think you get that from mining iron as well. Hey, Miss Vicious, good to see you. Good morning. We're building a stadium at the moment, Lulo, for all the people who have thrown love at the show. We're gonna put them in here. So they have a permanent little spot in the world as an extra thank you. It should be sweet. It should be sweet. There we go. That's the first red section done. We're just going to do the other side. I don't know if I have concrete on me for it, though. Actually talked to Dev for the game. Yeah, isn't it like the watermark effect? Isn't the watermark effect where like you have to, once you get to like a certain level, to get up to, I think 580 is the max, you have to just basically continue to kill shit and you'll gradually, over time, get better and better drops. Very, very slowly. You got Void Medal as a quest reward, really? Going overtime, finishing the part of the grass. Oh, it is 2 o'clock, to be fair. I started a little bit late, so we'll just chill for a bit. We'll chill. We're chilling. I might go to Tesco's and get a meal deal. And then just sit and play New World all night. That's what I'm going to do. I think that's what I'm going to do. Okay. We need more people to do dungeons with. Yeah, I'm up for it. I don't think I'll be able to do much though, Kate. You're so far ahead that I just don't think I'll catch up. Especially with the amount you play. I think you'll be waiting a while before I get to the point of doing dungeons with you. You'll be waiting at least a month, I think. You followed me for 5 years. You probably have, Lulo. It's probably been that long. That's mad, mate. You're not being a try hard. You're not far off, Kate. You're not far off. I don't know how Zabias has done 230 hours or something in fucking in 2 weeks or whatever. That is insane. I respect the grind. Like I said yesterday, it's just nice to have a finished game come out for once. Like, all the games that come out now are just all, like, unfinished, and there's so many bugs and shit. It's nice to have a game that comes out and just works. It's actually a bit of a breath of fresh air, I think. Alright. Works. When there's not, like, realistically... If you're being honest, how many bugs are in that game? Like, there's really not that many. The queues was natural anyway. The queues were going to happen because of, obviously... They can't just release all the servers at once and just fucking let people go ham. They need to know how many people are going to be playing. They don't want servers to crash and get overloaded. Like, they did the right thing releasing it how they did. Well, as far as games go, it's pretty well done for a released game. Yeah, it is after level 60, then each slot and weapon have a watermark level, and the higher enemies, 61 plus, have a chance to slowly drop gear that is higher. Interesting. Interesting. The other thing that's blown my mind, and I kind of hope they increase, now that everybody's had chance to play the game and level up and spread out a little bit, the game feels very, like, empty. Like, you don't seem to run into anywhere near as many people. So I'd kind of like to see them increase how many people can play on a server as well. I think it's 2,000 people on a server. I'd like to see them increase that to maybe, like, 3,000 or 4,000. Is that dude that has, like, the 2 or 3 million bit match? What, CGI Joe? I haven't seen Joe in a long time. We were talking about him in one of the old hardcore mods, like a year and a half ago or so. And he was actually lurking that day. He's like, oh, hey, Barton, I'm here. But I haven't seen Joe in ages, man. I hope he's looking after himself. I do hope he's looking after himself. He's a good guy. Hey, Alec, how are you? I am over time so far, yeah. If I do this now, I don't have to do it tomorrow as well. It's kind of the other reason why I'm over time. I don't want to start the stream doing this tomorrow. Ugh. Oh, what? Why? Well, that's true, Tobias. That's very true. You'll understand a lot more about MMOs than I will. My MMO experience goes as far as about RuneScape. That's it. Like, I haven't even looked. I've got a bunch of gear on me right now that's, like, got gem slots. I haven't done anything with gem slots. Like, I don't know if I should be. I probably should be. I just don't know. So I've got to learn all that. I've got so much to learn. Yeah, I will do Weaves. I will. Did you have a good time, Leah? I hope you had a good time. EJX looks alright, but it's not Insomnia, is it? It's not Insomnia. Where was EJX? Was it at the NEC? I don't know. Or was it in London? It might have been in London, actually. At the XL. Yeah, Grainer. Do you know what? I said to Erin yesterday, I was like, I would never have got this game, even from watching other people play it, unless Roxy had forced me to get the game. I would never have got it. I heard good things about it. I never really understood it when I watched it. It looked cool and people seemed, you know, to be hyped about it, but I wasn't that bothered. I would never have bought the game unless Roxy made me buy the game. Nothing compared to Insomnia? Yeah, I didn't think it would be. Hey, Burger. Hey, Leia, how are you? Good to see you guys. I would never have got the game, and now I'm losing my life to it. And one of the reasons I didn't want to get the game is because I knew I would lose my life to it if I got addicted to it. It happened with RuneScape, and now it's happening with this. Like, it's going to be a while before any DLCs are coming out, right? It's going to be a long time before we see any DLCs, I think. At least a few months. So, I've got plenty of time to max all my shit. Immediately made it worth it for you. You got to do it, Leah. You'll lose your life to it. Does help carry to the end game? Yeah. What level are you, Klopfen? No, that's for sure. Oh, shit. I missed a stack. Whoops. That's very true. I think eventually it'll just be a case of... Like, after, like, I don't know, a year or two of the game being out, I think it'll be eventually, like, one faction that's just got hardcore players will dominate the entire server, and then everyone will just join that faction. I think that's what will end up happening. You're 55. You've been going hard, man. True, Kate. Take care, Lula. Have a good night. Hey, Mask Off. Good to see you. Alright, we're good. We're good. But we'll do some dungeon stuff and things like that with you guys eventually as well. I'm so far behind everybody else because I just, well, I've not been playing it as much, I guess. I've only got like 70 hours of it, whereas everyone else has got like 150, 200, so I got a lot of catching up to do. To be fair, at least 30 of those hours have been spent in queues, so technically I'm only at like 40 hours of actual game time. Might as well, Leah. Work is really cutting into my gaming time. They're the real problems, Klopfen. That's the real problems, mate. Fucking work getting in the way of your leveling. Bastards. Okay. No, I'm not making any particular stadium. I'm just building it. The colors are based on the tier of the monument level. So obviously we've got the green tier. We'll have obviously blue for the blue, glowing blue signs. Green is up top for the 1500 bits or 3 subs. The corners will probably be purple for channel points. Then we're gonna have to build those walls up at the back to cover it, to actually seal the whole thing shut. Hey, no worries, Wise. Thank you so much for spending some time with us today. You have a great rest of your day, alright? Dun, 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 dun. Hope you're putting a retractable roof on it. No, we're not. So many people have said that. Do you think I am capable of making a retractable roof? Who do you think I am? Hey, Mason, how you doing, mate? Who do you think I am? There we go. Do this middle section first. Just get it done. Take care, Leah. Safe travels going home. Hey, Shadow. How are you? 4 days and you better be on that New World grind, Leah. Just saying. Just saying. Might as well do this one straight away and just start mob spawning. Okay, I do think we've missed a trick though with the company. It should have been called The Matrixes Has You. So that when we do take a province, every single player, which will be thousands of people that enter, it'll tell them that The Matrixes Has You. We've missed a trick there. We ever do PvP? I mean, there's no rush to get to that area of the game. I like how they've incorporated PvP, to be honest. Like, you don't have to do it. And those that can do it, well, can. PvP is not really my thing, that's for sure. I'd much rather PvE. Yeah, I imagine your ping sucks. What are you building? We're building a stadium, mate. This is for, as a little bit of an extra thank you to all the guys who've supported the stream. We're building a giant stadium that we're going to put all of their names in. Which should be really cool. Not the only thing that sucks. Wow. You know, I mean, vacuum cleaners are also very good at sucking things up. That's true. Very true. Obviously what Kate was referring to. Shout out Henry the Hoover. How many hours did it take to get this far in building? I'm not really sure. I don't think it's too many. Maybe like 30, something like that. We got a long ways to go. Oh my lord. Georgie, please. Don't beat yourself up. If your boyfriend's watching, you're going to have to deliver. You're going to have to deliver. Oh, that's all done. Pog. So we finished that section and done alright on the red sections as well. It's coming along alright, chap. It's coming along alright. We've got a lot of stuff still got to do, but it's coming along not too shabby. We're also going to need, we're also going to need to do all the green shit for the field as well. Thanks, Jen. I mean, we haven't even finished the outside yet. I've still got to do the outside of it, but I want to put like another zigzag pattern going up it. I think that'll look cool. He's not watching it, he already knows. I'm sure. I'm sure. Alright. What time of day is it? Still midday. Give me a load of this. I'll hold this actually, you repair it. Okay. I don't really care if we miss a couple. $205. Oh shit. Man's deleted my message. Wait, what did you do? Did you break the rules? You probably broke the rules, man. You don't want to. You know what I mean? You don't be advertising, which is what I think you've done, judging by what people are saying. You don't want to be advertising, man. That ain't cool. Oh god, I'm only gonna have time for one run, aren't I don't think they're gonna go again. Bollocks, they did. Mods have been busy today, man. There's been a lot going on, but big up the mods. Ain't nothing the mods can't handle, man. Actually, we'll leave that there until we come back. Love you. You got the job, hey! See, what did I fucking tell you, man? I'm like, you're gonna smash it. And what have you done? You smashed it, man. You smashed it. Julia, 13-month-roonies. Oh, there we go.
Months.
Beautiful.
Button, cheers, button, heart, button, heart.
That'll be enough glass for the whole thing. Julia, thank you for the 13 months in a row. I appreciate it. Welcome back. Over a year now of being subbed is a long time. Thank you very much. That is very, very kind of you. Oh, is that what it is, Jen? Yeah, I did wonder what it was. Smash you. Heh. Don't tempt me with a good time. Listen, the only thing that gets smashed with me is, well, me when I drink alcohol every day. So I'm an alcoholic, feels bad. Gerald, gifted a sub to Connor. Thank you for giving Connor a sub, mate. Appreciate it, dudes. Right, chat, here's what's going to happen. I'm going to sit here until tomorrow, and then I'm not going to move. Thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate it. I'm just going to sit like this till tomorrow. If you are new out there and you haven't done so already, please do go ahead, smash the follow button. Would love you to come and hang out again sometime. We have literally had almost 200 of you follow the channel today, so thank you so damn much. I will see you all online again tomorrow. If you look at your clock, go back 5.5 hours is when I want to start tomorrow. It's about 9 a.m. Somewhere around there, UK time. Follow me on Twitter if you haven't done so already. I always tweet when I go live. Sub on the YouTubes, follow the TikToks, follow the Instagram, all that good shit. It's all below the stream if you want to go check it out. The VOD channel's on YouTube if you want to see day one of this world, etc., etc. I'm going to sleep as well because this is... that'll take us to 20 days. But yeah, feel free to spam the channel of hearts you out, chat. You're more than welcome to do that. I don't know if anybody's live that we should go say hi to, but we'll figure that out. We'll figure that out. Who, if anybody, is online that we want to go say hi to? Oh, is Matt on? Oh, is Matt back? I didn't know he was coming back today. Oh yeah, look at that, he is. Who do I want to host? Let's drop a host on. No, fuck it, we'll host Matt. We'll see how AGX is. We'll see how AGX is doing him. Chat, please copy that raid message you just seen in the chat room. Boom, boom, boom. Let's hi to Matt. Look after yourself. Like I said, spam the channel of hearts on your way out. Go say hi to Matt. I will see you tomorrow. Until then, stay awesome, stay safe. And we shall see you all next time. Alright, chat? Take care. Look after yourselves. We'll see you tomorrow. Peace out, everybody. Goodbye, chat!